Okay, mic works. Everything's working. We're good. Live on TikTok, live here. Okay. Yeah, I'll start the giveaway draw. I don't want to do it right at the beginning of stream, so I'll do it in a couple hours. I'll start it. The goal for everyone thing here. But I am giving away like a Mage Blood, 2 Mage Bloods. As of, if we find more Mage Bloods today, I'll just add those to the list. Here, so, let's see. I already got, yo, RM, so it's really screwy for me. I have to, so, see it's on my bar on A, right? I'll show you in a minute, once we get into a map what it does, but it doesn't actually ever activate. Okay, I need to grab reroll stuff here. Oh, the lag right at the start here, that's rough. Okay, alright, here we go. So I have an all +7 here somewhere too, we could do one of these here. Not that one. Here. Hey, let's start off the day with an all +7, that'll be fun. Oh, I changed something? I need to go change it back. I was testing something. It was not great. 20 Mage Bloods and 5 Mirror Setups. So I was thinking about that earlier, like, about the whole item rarity thing. I don't think it works. Like, mathematically, I don't think it can work on the Remnants. Because think about it. You have 3 Atlas nodes. Yo, what's up, BTS? Here. Because think about this. So, how do you split the loot? I usually just take the divs and, like, put it all back into testing, and then everyone else can have everything else, usually. So so think about this, right? So, if everyone has, like, item rarity in their gear, but, like, think about it, like, when you have, like, a perfect bond rune set up, you have monsters that have, like, what, 20+ modifiers on them, right? And then gear item rarity is a multiplicative bonus. Like, 20 times 300%, multiplied by, like, 600% on a Cobalt, that would be 30,000% rarity. There's no way that works. Mirrors would be dropping like candy. Mathematically. There. Alright, so, what do we have here? Time. Wait, well, this is Path of Exile too. There. And the rune setup here is not amazing. I mean, we got a power and an opulent rune, but like past that, it ain't great. And we have enough bombs to grab everything though. Okay, the giveaway is not active yet. Oh my god, I gotta kill that. Give me a second, I gotta kill that timer. Okay. Giveaway will be active later, but not yet. Okay, let's see. Reroll that. What's that go to? I mean, all that's left is grabbing random monster markers here. Because there's more bombs than I can use. on like actual loot drops here. Alright, is everyone ready? Alright, so this is what it's doing here. So basically, I get the power charges. So it's bound to my A key right now. If there's stuff to kill. Okay, they're literally just deleting everything. I don't have a chance to even get kisses. So you see how, and then I hit it and it does nothing. Like I'm spamming the button and it literally just does not consume the charges. So, and then to get it to actually activate, I have to use I have to manually swap the weapon sets, and then it'll activate. Costal's doing damage today, I see. Y'all can have the Shrine Scepter too. Yeah, so I'm gonna start the giveaway for the Mage Blood later today on stream. Thanks for the follow-up, by the way, 4. I just saw that. I'll do that giveaway later today on stream here. I'm not gonna do the drawing today. I'm gonna start it. But I'll definitely we're gonna give like 2 Mage Bloods away, maybe a Headhunter or 2. What else? If we find more Mage Bloods today, we'll give those away too. Oh god, I'm about to die. What the hell? No! Well, there goes an all +7 map. I'm done with Chaos Inoculation. How did I even die right there? I had a bleed on me somehow with Chaos Inoculation. That was not Ignite. What?
I must meditate.
Cause like, yeah, that wasn't an Ignite. There's no way that was an Ignite. That was some sort of bleed with Chaos Inoculation. They just insta-killed me. How? You're supposed to be bleed immune.
Yes.
Well, that sucked. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Huh.
Yeah. Time to refocus.
There's no way that, like, should happen. What?
Yeah. Let's try something different.
Yo, that doesn't make sense. Because my elemental resistance is, like, stupid high. It's capped, right? My element threshold is, like, also stupid high. $5,300. There's no way I should have just gotten ignited. There's no way that wasn't an ignite. So I gotta go back and clip that and look at that. There was no way. Let me go look at that. I want to see it. I actually want to see what just happened. Did I have an ignite on me? I can't go back that far on a clip. Discard clip. At least on YouTube. Or Twitch. Okay. That doesn't make sense. So that doesn't work on controller for some reason, so I'm just gonna take that off my bar. Not that I really need it for the damage anyways. Yeah, but like, I mean, it could have been that, but like you're supposed, but chaos and inoculation is supposed to basically make you immune to that too. So I don't even know. Either way, that was weird. That's fine. All +7 maps aren't exactly rare anymore. Anyway, though, so like, all right, let's see here. So I'm gonna need alchemy. I'm gonna need 2 stacks of exalt. We'll go with 3. Then I'm gonna need a bunch of wisdom scrolls to set up the boxes. So you know you can use cryptic keys in here. Just like if you don't grab one of the if you're not able to path to one of the strong boxes, you can actually still open it with a cryptic key. I don't bother bringing cryptic keys to do that, but it does work. Okay, so what do we got here? We got, that's a reroll. Power room from the start, let's go. Okay, bond. So bond is good if we can get oath. Okay, power, oath, bond. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't at the moment. Power, oath, bond. Or what is it, the lag? Okay, so there is only a 1 so I'm trying to figure out where we go. There's not a lot of 7 sockets up there. Of things down there, and all the strong boxes are down here, so like... Time. What's this way? Okay. We're gonna go this way, probably. Alright, so that means I have to backtrack. But that's fine. I'm down to backtrack if it he said it, because it'll let us get all the strong boxes and shit here. Juice that, go ahead and juice that. This is gonna be like hectic as heck, by the way. Juice this. Okay, I can use one more bomb. That's not enough. So I can grab... I still have one bomb left. Okay, so... Okay, that's one too many bombs that I used there. Alright, there we go. Alright, that'll be the setup. Console and GE. I don't know how you would do it on console. I literally just click it on controller because like it doesn't work on controller for me if I'm trying to use the controller for that. So yeah, I'm not sure how to do it on console. Oh, the lag. What that set up here? Okay, there's power, oath, bond. It goes this way now. I backtracked it. Ah, I saw a utility bill and I'm like, ooh, nah. Like, did we already just drop a mage blood here? There's a div, a greater chaos. Okay, everything. I'm trying to leave the Chaos Awards for you guys here, if I can. Because there's so many of them. We've probably seen like 2 full stacks of Chaos by now. Just in this map. Oh shit, I forgot to do that, didn't I? We get everything? So I'll start the giveaway for like the mage blood and everything. Thanks for the follow, Dale. Like in an hour. That way it's like not, that way I'm not like drawing it right at the start of stream tomorrow. It gives everyone like time to get in. For the people on TikTok, you'll probably have to go over to the Twitch or the YouTube if you want to get in on that, because the bot that it doesn't work on TikTok. So I apologize for that one. So I'll probably be giving away like 2 mage bloods, 2 headhunters, and probably like a game key. Alright, grab Gully's not great to run, so I don't want to do that one next. Okay. Grazed all +5 is good. Thanks for the follow, Molotovar. How do I get so many divine drops? We're doing ground expeditions with like 5 people, and it just like juices it. And plus, it's like Alder Saga, so it's like everything's good in there, anyways. Okay, Gully. We're gonna do this one. Grazed. Yeah, I haven't started it quite yet. I'm gonna give it like another 30 minutes, and then I'll start it up on the bot, and you'll just have to enter that way. So when I start it, I'll make sure I'll let everyone know. I don't want to start it like right at the very start of stream here, right? Because I started it like right at the start of stream, and like then I have to, and I draw it tomorrow in like 24 hours. And it's basically like I want to like at least give everyone a chance to get into stream for the draw tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, so there we go. That's a 10 raw divs. Hey, if you want to use your rarity bot, go for it, man. Okay, so what's this? Okay, so also another thing is here. So you were asking how did I get so many divs? Another big question here is the way you set up the runes, right? So there's certain runes that are really only good when they're comboed with other runes. Like Bond is only good with Oath. Power and Opulent are really good no matter what because they just juice every other rune in the map. But okay, so that's mid. What do we got here? That is time. That recipe I already was 99% sure I knew what it was going to be. So what are we going to get here? This is going to be soul and or another time. Okay, so I'm going to go re-roll that one that was time back here. Okay, why is all of these, like, random timers going off now? That one can go away too. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Okay. Another thing is when you're doing your GEs, Waystone percent has a pretty heavy impact on the quality of the sockets that you find. Alright, so what is over here? Before I decide the path. There's Bond, but Bond isn't great without Oath. So you need Oath to make Bond good. That's just another time. This is locking in what? That's power. Okay, this is gonna be sketchy because I can't get to half the good ones. So like there's a 7 socket here, there's like 2 7s that I can't even get to if I go this way. Actually, how many 7s am I missing if I go this way? 1, 2. So basically it's just 1. Yeah, we'll go with the setup. That way the two big sockets at the very end are guaranteed to have like a decent rune setup. It's against GGG. Interesting. Oh, all the boons, finished you finished them all today? Nice! Somebody died already? Okay. Yeah, I can't say anything, I just died on the map before this one. Honestly, if I was running Resurgence Omens, that I would have probably been fine. Right there. Because I don't really die to, like, random one-shots. I die to, like, bleeding out like that. So, I just need to run Resurgence Omens. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? Congrats on finding all the boons. I'm still missing like a handful of the I'm still missing 3 of the recipes. I don't even have all the recipes yet, man. So I'm missing, I know I'm missing the mirror recipe, and I'm missing the lock recipe. Still, I haven't found them. No, this is, Path of Exile 2. Mirror and lock, and the I've never seen a perfect flux either. How do we can go so far? Going good. It's like an Easter egg. Possibly. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a bunch of resurgence omens for those, like, so I don't have to, like, replace anything for those bleeds. Because, like, that's what kills me. It's nothing else. I don't get one shot. I bleed out, and there's nothing I can do about it. Sometimes. It's like slow death. You know, I like sit there and just watch myself die slowly. Was that a headhunter? I didn't even see it. I couldn't get to it to see it. Or was that just like the other shitty one? Ah, that's the shitty one. Okay. Wait, that was 22 divs on that one map. That's funny. Yeah, I have no idea on that one either. Here.
Speak. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Shit, I've already made 40 div today. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Oh, go buy a bunch of resurgence omens.
Can I help?
That'll fix the problem of me dying.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Right, there we go. That'll fix that problem. I need to learn what runes to look for when doing GE instead of just looking at the actual orgs. Yeah, I'm still using the mage one. Yeah, that's honestly a big mistake people make, I've seen, is they just look at the actual rewards and they don't actually look at what the rune setup is, because the rune setup is actually more important than what's in the remnants, like, most of the time. I mean, obviously there's certain exceptions, like, if it's an 8+ div remnant, then obviously then you want to take that, right? But if it's like, or sorry, a 10+ div remnant or like an Alder Saga, obviously that's important to grab, because like that's gonna be the whole map basically worth of loot. Like that Alder Saga is like 40 divs right now. So, but like for the most part, it is better to look at the rune setup than it is to look at what's actually inside the remnants. Okay, what time is it? Okay, I'll set the bot up for that in like 30 minutes here. Yeah, I am supposed to re-invite. Okay, where are you? Here. Okay. I'm really bad with names. Here. Okay, so basically, power and opulent are the ones that basically juice your entire chain. Those two runes on their own are the ones that don't need supporting runes. And then you have everything, and then basically everything else needs supporting runes. Like, Bond is extremely powerful, but only when you have it comboed with Oath. Because otherwise you're just one-shotting everything and you don't ever get the, like, those, like, 20+ mod monsters from the Bond rune. You need the Oath rune to make Bond strong, right? And then you also, and then Death and Time, they just feed into that, right? So, like, Power and Opulent are by far the strongest early chain runes, because Power just buffs the effect of every other rune, so it just makes everything better. Opulent gives you a more rarity or monster rarity thing, but I think that's basically the only way that you can increase the monster rarity in here. And then basically go and focus on that, and you're good. Okay, let's see here. So, like, this is locking in Oath again. I already have Oath. Now we have Power. So this is the first thing I want to grab right now. This has Power. This is now the first thing I grab. No matter what else is in the chain, that's first. Is this locking in anything good? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, so that's Bond. Or is that, sorry, that's Soul. Okay, so we only have, the only really good runes here is that Power rune. So basically everything else is just a throwaway in here. So it kind of just path to wherever. So just take the path that gives me the most amount of remnants now. Because, like, Oath on its own is terrible. All it does is make it take longer. You have to combo Oath with Power. Okay, so those don't stack. So the runes themselves, they don't... You can't stack them, like, if you have multiple of the same kind. They don't really... They don't seem to be able to be stacked. I don't know of a way to properly test that. Like, the general consensus around the community is it doesn't stack, but, like, I mean, that obviously can be wrong. Without, like, actual proper testing, but there's no easy way to do that and isolate that and actually properly test for that. So I am not sure how that is going, how that actually works. Okay, so that grabs every remnant. Alright. Over here for Power. Has testing going well? I've been busy on your end. Yeah, it's been going alright. I kind of doubled the sample size on the socket testing, and it basically showed the same thing. And then I did more white tablet testing against Waystone % testing, and again, it was basically identical with double the sample size. So, like, at that point, I was like, okay, I don't need to test anymore on that. Like, doubling the sample size, and it's within, like, 1% of the first result. Like, not really a reason to keep testing it after that. The loot on this one's gonna be bad. The rune setup is bad, and that's another really important thing. Like, for the people that have been here for a while and, like, watching stream for a while, like, you'll see when I'm doing testing, I can literally just look at the rune setup and I'm gonna be like, oh, this map's is only gonna give me like 4 divs, right? And, like, I'm almost, like, accurate to it, like, almost every single time, like 90% of the time. I'm like within 1 div of it That's because the rune setup matters more than what's in the actual runes. Or remnants. That is the most important thing. Unless the your remnants have some like jackpot item in it, then the way you set your runes up and chain your runes is more important. Like 100% of the time. Like this rune setup, it was really bad. There was basically nothing. There was no supporting runes, there was nothing. So all I have is power. So, and you can see from the loot, even though that we had like quite a few decent socket-sized remnants, it's just bad loot compared to like what we've been doing all day. The reason for that is because the rune setup sucks. There's no way to fix it. Like you can't just like fix it. What the heck just one-shot me? Okay, I've died twice today. Lol. You're not wrong. Okay, I'm gonna juice up my energy shield really quick. Give me a second.
I must meditate.
How many points does it take to get to the 50% energy shield one here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much extra energy shield would that even be? 30%. That's probably not worth it. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I've died more today than I have in the last, like, 3 days. I have the right mage blood on, right? Jade, silver, quick. Yeah, I do. Okay. Do that all +6 next. Time to go back to Headhunter. Honestly, Headhunter is stronger. But when I have a call bot with me, I can't. It's just, I can't even get it stacked, man. And I do have like a couple things that like this, because I don't need these. So these are gonna be like, I'm just gonna give these away on stream. Here. Like this one's gross for damage. This one's kind of okay. So, but on that one, the bot doesn't work on TikTok, so you have to go to like YouTube or Twitch when I start that. I'll do the drawing tomorrow for it. Okay, let's see, what do we got here? We have... Okay, that's a 7 socket. So generally if it's a 7 socket, I'll leave it until I know the rune setup, right? Okay, so then now we have so here we have an oath. Okay. So we'll keep that for right this second until I know whatever everything else is in here. I have Alder. So far there's not really a good rune setup here. There's nothing like chaining into each other. Okay, just looking around though. Okay, what's up here in this corner? Okay, there's an opulent. Opulent's good. Annulment. Bond. Okay, so we have an oath down there and a bond right here. The question is, how many bombs is it going to give me? Okay, we're going to see if we can do that. I might be able to path it. Okay, so we got Bond, Opulent here. Bond is here. Okay, there we go. Grab that. Grab that. Actually, make sure I'm grabbing both of these here. My PoE ninja does the exact same thing, Twista. Like, mine shows I'm not even resistance capped, and it does that too. I have 2 extra bombs. I might as well grab that cave to see if I can get the last 2 recipes I need. Alright, let's go. Now we go. No, let's go. So, like, this has a decent rune setup before I hit the high socket ones. We've got Oath, Bond, Opulent. The only thing it's really missing is Power. But a lot of these have power runes on them, so I'm not too worried about not having power here. So this should be a good map. Like, overall, this should be a really good map. Assuming I cannot die, which is not a promise, because I've been dying left and right today. Bro, they just like one-shot that? Remnant? Okay. And not let, I am working on a video to go over the rune setup and how to properly do it. It's not done yet. But like, I do plan on making a guide on that for everyone. Like, that is a goal, it's on the list. Because, like, that's honestly one of the most important things. Okay, so there we go. Bro, y'all are doing so much damage, I can't even hit anything right now. Okay, there's Oath. Okay, now we should start seeing insane loot as we get towards these next ones. As soon as we hit that bond with that, now that we have, sorry, that wasn't Oath, that was bond. As soon as we start getting towards that Oath rune, it's gonna get kind of nutty. Yeah, the ones with the locked-in, like, little locked-in symbol on them are the ones that transfer, correct. Okay, so in like 10-15 minutes, I'll, like, set up the bot here. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't see it. Oh, that's why those 3 I couldn't grab. Those 3 were locked out. Someone else has them. Here. All right. What tier is this? This is 16. 16 with like 500% waystone chance. And like properly set up runes. Level 82 too. Try to lead the chaos for everyone else. Usually, God, there's so many of them here. I screwed up my loot filter, I think. I redid it last night, but there's so much stuff showing on the screen now. If I open the chest, if there are any too, I opened ones and they dropped divs. Still on swamp. Yeah, I'm still on swamp. Swamp is just, like, too good. Right? It's consistent and it's really strong. God, the servers are a little laggy right now, aren't they? Alright, so... Weird I haven't seen any older sagas yet today, though. I honestly, I literally just customize my own and do it how I want it. But I've changed, I did some tweaks to it late last night, and I think I screwed something up on it because it's showing items that I shouldn't be seeing now. It happens. I mean, I'm not sweating it, it happens, but yeah. Okay, so Frigid, what else do we? I mean, I have a ton of maps here ready to go. Now, I made sure I pathed out a bunch of these before we started today. I want to avoid gully maps. Gully's is bad. Like, it's not even fun to do. It's so bad. Let's do Frigid, Lucky, and then we'll do Basin. Basin's the best. Thanks for the follow, TK. Okay, so let's see here. Let's look at this. So this doesn't have anything good. So basically, I'm just looking at runes right now. Like, on my setups, I don't really look at what's in it. Unless it's like a 7 socket or above. If it doesn't have a rune that is, like, useful, then I re-roll it. So, like, this one doesn't have really anything. So the other one also has a soul rune, so that's getting re-rolled. Opulent rune, but it doesn't get locked in, so we re-roll it. Alder's Legacy? Yes? Yeah, someone clip that one. Power, okay, that's good. Okay, there is 22 bombs here. Yeah, 30% lightning resistance. All that does is make... Oh, that makes him pin 30% lightning resistance. Without Headhunter on for that resistance, I'd rather not. Especially knowing that item rarity doesn't do anything in here, I'd rather not. Alder's Legacy. Grab that. Go over here, grab this. So, the, okay, here we go. 150 plus div map here. everything is dead before I could even hit it. Not really. Mageblood is better. Headhunter is more damage. Headhunter is more survivability. Where Mageblood comes on top is the movement speed for setting up your remnants. Like it just like so if you're not in need of that damage and you're not in need of that survivability, then Mageblood is technically better than Headhunter because of that. But if you need damage or survivability, then no, yeah, no. Definitely go with the Headhunter. And there's also some instances where Mageblood just isn't, Headhunter isn't just really that amazing. Like in like large group play, like if you're basically just not insta-killing everything, you're not gonna ever get enough kills on stuff to one-shot it. Like right now, I'm struggling to get kills here. Costal's basically killing everything on the kill tracker. So like in these instances, then Headhunter is basically useless, like unless you're getting kills, because you can never get it stacked, right? Solo play Headhunter by far is the strongest. Okay. Either this one or the next one is the one with the Alder's Legacy in it. There we go. Big loot. Alright, you guys can have everything else on this map. I don't care. Yeah, just take everything else. Take everything else, guys. I don't care. I got Alder's Legacy. Man, if I had the Muir recipe, that could have potentially been a Muir right there, too. But I don't have that one yet. What time is it? Alright, so after this map, I'll turn on the giveaway bot, and then, like, everyone can just, everyone in, like, YouTube and Twitch can put in an exclamation giveaway. I'm giving away, like, a Headhunter and, like, 2 Magebloods. Here. And I'll draw that, like, tomorrow around the start of stream. Like, the bot doesn't work on TikTok, so I apologize. So you'll have to go to Twitch or YouTube for it. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, but I have 2 Magebloods to give away, 2 Headhunters to give away, and a game key. And if we get more Magebloods today, I'll just get those ones away too. Like, honestly, like, why not? Thanks for the sub, Calvin. Alright, so... Yeah, one of the Magebloods is actually really gross. It's like double diamond with sulfur and the attack speed on it. It's basically pure raw DPS on it. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so here, these are the ones I'm gonna give away to everyone here. So I would give away this one, which is elemental resistance with evasion and attack speed. And then I'm going to give away this one, which is basically attack speed, extra damage, extra crit chance, times 2, so you got the duplicate with like 46%. You could just, I'll just draw it, I'm just going to draw it. The bot doesn't work on Twitch, on TikTok, so you have to go over to YouTube or Twitch and just type in the command. I'm just going to start the giveaway, like, now, here, so it will be active, start giveaway. There we go. Alright, it is active, so you can just type exclamation giveaway in chat, it should work. And then I'll draw it like tomorrow towards the end of stream. Or towards the start of stream. So I'll just run it for 24 hours here.
Of course.
Should I join back and win your... That would actually kind of be funny, Apex. If you want to, you can. Go for it.
Good day.
Wait, what? Okay, Frigid, all +5. We have... You know, the last Frigid we just read was, like, disgusting. Let's see what I get here. Yeah, this just wants to get a chance at everything, and I'll just roll it. I'll roll 4 people here. If you don't need, like, the game key or anything, I'll just re-roll that one. Yeah. Okay, so we got Bond from the start. That's good. What else do we get here? Okay, re-roll that. Mid. I wish there was a way to make the bot work on TikTok. That would be so much more convenient. Power. Okay. You'll gift it again, Apex. Another Bond. Time. Don't really need that yet, though. There's a power. Man, all it's giving me is like power on top of power on top of power right now. This map is gonna be mid. I'm gonna tell everyone right now, do not expect good loot out of here. Because the rune setup is really bad. And like, I can't even get to half the remnants if I want to grab the high socket stuff. Actually, I guess I'm missing 2. Whatever. We can leave 2 remnants. But either way, this is mid. This is like a 5-div map if I was solo. Anyone know a good MTX helmet for attachment for PO1, POE2? Honestly, I don't really even buy the micro. The only microtransaction I've actually paid for was the one to do all the testing on, which was the one that basically tracks the kills. That's the only one I've really, other than like stash tabs, and well, the costume that my character is wearing right now, because I got that with like the supporter pack that I got, because I could just use the coins from that to get it. Yeah, I haven't really done anything past that. Don't forget to remind me to run those catacombs and those like caves to try and get the mirror and the lock recipe, because I'm missing 3 recipes. Technically, it's actually not having those recipes is a negative impact on the loot that you find in here, because there's 3 like high socket recipes that like don't show up at all. So because of that, you actually see less of those high socket count things here. It's kind of annoying, but yeah, that's basically, statistically, that's how it works, because there's less in the pool, so you don't see them as often. So I need to get them. Which the only way to get them is basically just run caves and pray that that a runic knowledge drops from one of the chests. But we have room for 1 more person if someone in here wants to join. I'm gonna go check this now. Oh my god. No runic knowledge. There's 1 more left. Up here. Here we go. Runic. There's no way my loot filter should filter that out, right? I mean, I could check here. Yeah, nothing. That shit should have basically dropped like a div. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Lame. Alright. Map's done. We should have a base in all +5, which is like the best map. Although the Divergent stuff was on sale, so you had to pick it up. Thanks for the follow. I don't even know how to pronounce that name. I just saw it, so it was like 8 minutes ago though, so my bad. Okay, so corrupted. Here we go. It wasn't there. Where was that basin at? Shurai 2? Okay. Raleigh 6 socket is not great. Oh, here it is. This is what I want. So Basin is technically the best map. Like, there's not a map that's better than Basin. You can check the MTX stuff on PoE1 transfers over. Yeah, it does. I mean, some of them transfer, but some of them aren't quite in the game yet. Bro, the lag today on here is insane. Reroll. 10 raw div. Bro, that waystone % chance goes hard sometimes. Okay, what is the waste % chance here? It's not even that high. It's just like the rerolls are just good. We're already locking in that, so... Okay, we'll go check over here. That's a power rune. That doesn't get changed. This gets re-rolled. That's rebirth. Bond rune, if we have oath, is good. Oath rune, okay. Okay. Now we're cooking. Okay, we basically can grab everything here too, because the way this map works. So we'll go since there's 21 bombs. Let's make sure I want to grab everything here. So grab that and come over here. Grab this one. Grab this one. Then go up here. Grab that one. That just makes my bombs bigger now. That. Grab that. Grab that. Okay, so basically we hit all the chests on the map. We hit all the remnants on the map. Here. If exhibitions go core, I predict there will be a tablet that allows you to reroll remnants more than once. That would be insane. Or even a tablet that lets you select, like, that lets you choose which one you get on your rerolls. That would be, as a unique tablet, that would be kind of nutty too. Because I don't know how many times I've had to give up on, like, an older saga because I couldn't, like, on a reroll. Yeah, it kind of was, wasn't it? We have room for one more person if anyone wants in, by the way. Okay, we lost someone. You ever run it with a rarity bot? We are running with a rarity bot right now, but I'm 99% sure that rarity doesn't really impact the loot that you get out of the remnants, and I'll tell you why. So, there's 3 Atlas nodes you have, right? Here. So, there's 3 Atlas nodes. Each one of those nodes has 100% rarity per monster modifier on a monster, right? So, when you have the right, like, bond rune, the proper bond rune plus, like, oath rune set up, and you'll start seeing monsters that have, like, 12 to 20 plus monster modifiers on them, right? So when then if you look at that and they're like, we know that item rarity on gear is multiplicative to like your Atlas rarity and your map rarity. Okay, so when you take those 20 modifiers, multiply that by 300, that's like 6,000%, right? And then take a 500% rarity bot, so like 6,000% times 500%, that's 30,000% extra rarity, right? At 30,000 rarity, you should be dropping Mage Bloods, Mirrors, like locks, like hotcakes, right? You don't. So that is a pretty heavy indicator that like rarity doesn't actually affect what it was in your remnants, but it does affect what drops from your monster markers and everything outside of your remnants. So they're like, then the rarity bots are still all right. But like right now, I think we do have a rarity bot with us. Here. So for that reason alone, I don't think gear rarity really plays a role in like what you get out of your remnants. I think it's entirely scaled off your rune setup, which is the only thing that really makes sense. A rarity bot is basically someone that has a build that basically just has like, it culls anything as soon as it gets like 50% HP. And they're running that with like 500% item rarity in their gear. So, basically anything that just dies, anything that as soon as something hits like 50% HP, it just dies. Instantaneously. And that includes like bosses and rare mobs, but like that is that's basically all it is. Don't forget we have like three underground areas to run here too for Runic Knowledge. Maybe if we get lucky. But I am working on a video guide on how to like set up the runes properly. It's just that I got the script written and everything. I just gotta work on it. Need to farm in group play. Some of it doesn't seem bad. Grand Expeditions by far are probably the best. Like I've already just raw div. This map alone has been 28 raw divs just on the raw div here. Alright, let's see. Check this area for stuffs. Anything that say Runic Knowledge? Okay. I don't think it's being loot filtered. I just think it just doesn't, it's like super rare to see. Especially since I'm looking for the Hinokora's Lock and the Mirror recipes. Ain't nothing in there. And we got one more. Oh, dang it. I went the wrong one. I needed to hit RB and not just exit. Alright, so... there should be one more here, right? Catacombs. Yeah, there is. Well, I thought there's no setup with Simulacrums. I mean, there's not much of a setup with Grand Expeditions either. Like, you don't even have to run Alder Saga. The only real setup that there is on GEs is just run a bunch of Waystone percent. Like, that's all that really matters, is how much Waystone percent you have in your gear, or not in your gear, in your maps. That seems to have... So, I've done like 400 like sample size, right, on that, like testing the socket counts, and it shows a pretty heavy increase in like like 4 sockets and above, and then, sorry, it shows a heavy increase in 5 sockets and above, and a significant decrease in the amount of 3 to 4 sockets you find by having a bunch of waystone percents in the actual gear that you're running. Or sorry, the maps and the waystone. So basically the way you stack that is you just get 2+2 random map mods, 40% waystone percent on your map, on your tablets, and then you just go. Because effectiveness, item rarity, monster rarity, none of that really seems to have a huge impact on the actual drops from the remnants itself. The only thing that really scales the actual remnants themselves is the way you set your runes up, which is kind of tricky. There's some nuance to that. I'm working on a video on it. I can't decide how I want to do it, because like it's either way I do it is going to be confusing for people. So I'm trying to like decide how I want to do it that's going to in the least confusing way possible. Here, you know, I just haven't kind of like quite come to figuring out how exactly I want to do it yet. Yeah, so far, in just on stream today, in an hour, I'm up 100 raw div. And that's not included, and I found an Alder's Legacy. So, we're doing really well today. I'm gonna actually, open up some more maps here.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. It's your lucky day.
Alright, what is here? We'll open that up. I'll go over here, and I think over here had stuff to open up too. No, not that one. This one. Do this one. Do this one. Any all +7s here? +5, all +5. Lucky. I was hoping we'd get like an all +7, but nah, we didn't get anything great. I mean, we got all 6, all +6. I'll make the money back. I'm not worried about that. Like, it's whatever. That's easy. One X7's mid. 1x7, all +5. All +5 basin is good. Yeah, we'll run that. I'm just gonna get rid of the rest of these, like, shitty tier 16s in my bank here. I mean, they're not high waystone percent, but it's whatever. Yeah, I mean, I used to, like, specifically go for 4s. What tier 16s do I usually use for this? I usually will use, like, 120% waystone percent, and then I don't really care about the other stats, because they don't really function in here. You guys think... I mean, technically, with enough investment, you can make anything work. Like, it just depends on how much currency do you want to really invest into making it work. That's all that really matters here. Like, but yeah, technically you can make anything work. But yeah, usually I will shoot for like 120% waystone on tier 16s. I don't really hugely focus for time, usually. Runes. Usually if if I'm looking for like specific runes, time and death are kind of like mid. They're good, but only in like if you have every other rune, then they're good. Then they're not great. People using spells. I mean, you basically you can almost make anything in the game viable, right? It's just entirely dependent on how much currency are you willing to invest into making it viable. Some builds do not take a lot of money to get going. Other builds take like mirrors on top of mirrors to get going. You know, so it's just like it really depends on how much are you willing to invest. Here, guess how many bombs do I have here? So this thing here, this is the runic monsters are difficulted, or the ones where the like runic monsters are duplicated. They don't actually function. Okay, so we're gonna grab the opulent first because that is important here. So we already have opulent, so we'll re-roll that. Maybe we get something better. Okay, that gives us that gives us bond. No, time? Yeah, time. Okay, so that's fine. I mean, I don't leech life. Does anyone in here? There's a mirror of refraction from this staff. Interesting. Does anyone in here have a life leech build? Because I don't want to screw you over if I take this. Okay, what was up here? You didn't unlock the thing for the people to give you a sub? I don't have it set up at the moment. I honestly, I didn't even hit the affiliate requirements until like recently. As far as like the average viewer count goes. I'm not really stressing it though, like. Alright, whatever. Alright, here we go. So, I think I grabbed most everything here. I can get it set up here. It won't be today, but I can probably get it set up in the next few days. Okay, so... we do have room for one more person if someone else wants to join. I think it's set up on the YouTube side, I'm not sure. So. I'd finish your interlude, you would. Are you guys splitting the loot? I'm basically just letting them pick up whatever they want. I'm grabbing, like, the divs and that's it. Just enough to sustain, like, the maps. And then, like, Elder Sagas. And then, like, so I can sustain their, like, extra testing. And then, like, anything else they can have. Like, anyone else can grab. There's a second utility belt today that wasn't a Mage Blood. Big sads. God, that hurt. Well, like, there's like hundreds of chaoses that drop on the map either too. So like, you're probably like yesterday we probably pulled over like 200 div just on chaos, between everyone here. And like Costal doesn't loot. Costal doesn't take any of the loot because he doesn't need it. He's just here to like hang out and have fun. So, I mean, there's plenty of loot for people to grab. And then like the really heavy jackpot items, like if we get another Mage Blood, I'll just add that to the queue for like stuff that I'm gonna give away tomorrow. Like so, like if I get like say we pull like 3 more Mage Bloods today, I'm just gonna give away 3 more Mage Bloods tomorrow. Instead of doing 2, it'll be 5. You know, to everyone in chat, just to like keep it equal so everyone gets a chance at the Mage Bloods or like the high jackpot. Same thing with like Headhunters. If we pull like a bunch of those today too. Same thing. We'll just give those away on stream. Because the only thing that I really am spending money on at this point is like further testing on like other mechanics that people want me to test. Like I know a bunch of people wanted me to test like Lineage Waystone percent interactions, but like to do that properly is like 500 Olroth sagas plus 500 logbooks. So. Okay, was that a Mage Blood? No, that was another Cat of Nine Tails. Rip. Yeah, I did spend like 100 of the div yesterday that we got re-rolling those Mage Bloods to try and get them like to where they were like actually not bad to give away to people. No, I'm not even running it right now. I don't really need the damage, so it's kind of whatever. Does anyone here have that Warrior support with attributes for all resin sockets? I do not have that. Trying to use Invictus. How many people have we lost on this one? Oh my god. Is it really just me, Costal, and Ozzy left right now? Like, yeah, there's a ton of loot here on the ground still. And I don't even have all the exalts too are up for grabs too, because I don't even see those. Those are loot filtered out. There's just too many of them to grab. As far as the exalts go, like, there's way too many of them to grab. Like, you see that mod, this mob right here? How it has 12 extra mods on it? Someone clip that for me. Please, someone clip that for me. So I could use it in the video as an example for, like, going over this. No, effectiveness doesn't work in here. Effectiveness, item rarity, rare monsters, anything to do with pack size, monster rarity, none of that really functions on the actual remnants themselves. It works against it works on the monster markers, but from the remnants themselves, the only thing that actually scales the loot is waystone percent and the way you set up your rune chains. You use the waystone percent to guarantee more higher socket remnants, and then the rune chains give you more, is how, like, what is the biggest factor as far as what determines how much loot you're gonna get. Okay, so like you see, like that's like there's so much loot here that people could come in and grab if they want to come in. Like we got one more spot here. Wait, that wasn't it? Also finished it over here. I feel like your Shattering Palm is kind of slow. I kind of run something that's similar to that. I run, but thank you. I don't know why it just booted you. Booted it for the link. I'll grab it in a second here. Please tell me you didn't time him out. I would feel so bad if that timed him out. Okay. I got it here though. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you so much. So I don't run Shattering Palm. I'm using Siphoning Strike. Shattering Palm's too slow for me. So the way I just use Siphoning Strikes as my power charge generator. Here, so that was like 20 raw div. So yeah, that's how I get my charges, is Siphoning Strike. Because it's faster, it gives you the same teleport, and I can just roll it into Falling Thunder for power charges, like, just as easily as Shattering Palm, and there's no reason to, because, like, Falling Thunder does, like, hundreds of millions of DPS, you know, like, if I'm running Headhunter, I do, like, 200 million DPS. Yeah, so Siphoning Strike has a slightly faster attack speed than Shattering Palm does. Okay, someone went in first, so they might actually have the remnant control. It's fine if they. Yeah, I can't access. Oh wait, because I did not bring rerolls. That's what happened. Okay, good farm for you. You're gonna go back to lurking. All right, man. Have a good. I hope you enjoyed the movie. Make sure there's a giveaway. I should have entered you if it's working. Did it not work?
Another step on the road less.
I'll double check that it entered you here. Yeah, you're in. Okay, it worked. It just didn't give a confirmation. That's weird. Okay, so that's really not great. Reroll that. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. Grab that. Going down here. Grab both of these. Alright, what are we looking at for locked in? That's mad. That's in. How is it letting you guys select the remnants when I'm like still in here? Did they do something to like change that? Because it's weird because it's letting you guys actually do it. Okay, power rune here. That's good. That one's mid. Opulent rune there. Okay, so the way we want to do this is we're going to come around here. We want this opulent rune. We want that power rune. That one can get re-rolled. Actually, that's a lot of bombs to use to get this exact same thing, because that also has a locked-in opulent. Let's not do that for now. Because that is a lot of bombs to use just to get something we already have. Here. Dang it, I'm gonna have to use 2 bombs to get that. Whatever, okay. Okay, what is up here? Okay, that's kind of eh. Okay, there is actually something good up there. There's another opulent. Bond. We don't have Oath, though, so locking in Bond isn't really helpful. Okay, I need to free up something here. Okay, can I actually path this any differently? Right there. Does that let me get close enough to hit this? Damn it. Okay, so what's over here? Sorry, this bomb setup is taking a while. It's kind of like annoying. So it looked like there's 2 bombs right there. Okay, so let's put this here. Just to give it more... Right there. Bruh. It's literally so close. Okay, we're gonna drop that blue one. That blue one is that blue one can go. Okay, I can just get this like right there. Maybe it can reach. Come on, there. Okay. Right there. I think that saves me a bomb. Okay, that should grab everything. I think I missed 1 remnant, but we grab everything else. Sorry for that, guys. Yeah, I can give you a link to my build Hemington here if you want. Just let me know if you want it. Sorry that rune setup took so long. Yo, what's up, Bryce? Trying to like maximize the setup there. I mean, I could make it more like faster if I didn't care, but like I want to actually get the maximum amount of loot. We're spending 40 plus div on the maps plus the tablets. All right, here we go. Bro, I am not doing really anything compared to y'all right now. I can't open that one. Someone else owns it. Castle, I think you own a lot of these. For some reason, it just lets you go through and do it. Yeah, you're the owner. And the game is so laggy when you have this many people in here, though. Yeah, there's Power and Opulent. Yo, Costal, I think you own this one too. Yeah, because I can't open it. Oh, someone else owns it. Okay. I think it's the pet build that's like making everything super laggy. Cause like there's so many other like things like it's having to render on the screen. 50 FPS. Sure. I only grab the divs usually. Exceptional Shrine Scepter. Someone can have that. I don't really care. I have corrupted so many of those, I give up. This season, trying to get it to go to the Gloom one. Alright. One other modifier right there. So that means Bond and we have Bond and Oath that are working now. Okay, good. It actually did hit that one. I was worried about that. Sometimes with those like oil things, it doesn't actually hit them when it, even though it says it hits them. Oh god, someone died again. I'm having problems just getting my power charges built up with right this second. No, there's one more left. Up at the top here, we got one more remnant. We're not done yet. Guys. We're not done yet! There's just something around here keeping it alive. Bruh, where is it? Okay, maybe it is, but maybe it's just bugged. Alright, I'm gonna go hit the underground area. Yeah, you guys left a ton of loot, by the way. Yo, what's up, Zero? What's up, John? I have to do these. I'm missing 3 recipes for the currency saw, and I think it's the mirror, the lock, and I don't know what the third one is. Well, the runic knowledge just randomly drops in chests or something out of these catacombs. Okay, yeah, it's probably bugged then. I was worried about that, honestly, because sometimes those oil things, when they hit like just on the outer edge of it, of a remnant, they don't actually properly activate it. It's a bug. So it's kind of annoying when that happens. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Double check here. Yeah. Okay, nothing. Alright. Literally nothing. Rip. I found something. Is it a full monster in here? Or monsters going running it for the last 20 maps? What does that do? Rare monsters doesn't do. Rare monsters doesn't function though. At least for the remnants.
Go on.
Thanks for the share powers. Okay. Like, I have, like, some, like, you'll get those, like, outlier maps, but, like, for the most part, it doesn't seem to from, like, all the testing I've done with, like, anything that increases pack size, it doesn't seem to function. Okay, we'll run this. A ton of Alder Sagas maps? It says I'm trying to avoid the bad ones like Golly here. I am here, I'll show you. Here, I am positive I'm missing one. Here, I'll show.
Step on the road.
We go all the way to the bottom. I'm missing these three. I don't know what they're for, but I don't have them. Here, let me see here so everyone can see. So yeah, I am missing these three. And I've done so many of these GEs that I don't even know what spawn, like where to even, like, they have to be spawning for somewhere, something I haven't done. Oh, plus there's a map, plus 15 minutes. Got 4 ring mirrors. Yeah, so these three, I don't know. Here. I would assume those are the mirrors, because I've never seen a mirror in a remnant after, like, something like 200 things. Okay, let's see how this is set up here. That's mid. You rerolled a lock yesterday, Rice? Nice, nice. See, I think I'm actually missing that recipe. Can you actually check if you have that you have the lock recipe, or is it an actual recipe, or is it just something really rare to see? I have no idea. You would think that I would have seen a lock yet already, though. With as much of these as I've done, I'm like, still like 500 Grand Expeditions on Alder Sagas in here. To get it on a remnant? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I could be wrong. I might not even need the recipe. Like, I could be dead wrong on that. Like, I am not entirely sure. There's an opulent rune. Can I hit both of these with the same bomb? Yes, I can. Alright. Okay, there's the power. Okay, I want to grab... So if it doesn't matter, then I don't even need to go do the underground area. It literally doesn't make a difference. So I can stop wasting bombs on that. Maybe I can make that work? Let me see here. If I do it this way, I might be able to get close enough. Yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, the only reason I was going down there was for that. It's on the top of my list now. I think once you encounter one and it complete. Okay, okay. So yeah, I won't even bother then. I'll just stop looking for them down there. You guys are probably right, honestly. I didn't really look at the last set of patch notes where they put that in there. I was like really preoccupied just trying to get all the like the testing done for like the waystone percent and everything else. I did 2 locks and you found though? Okay. Yeah, so I guess I'm not even gonna bother going down there anymore. Waste of time and waste of bombs. Pop that. Tons of greater chaos orbs over here, by the way, for that I can't even touch. 2 people, they're locked in for someone else. Yo, what's up, Zeke? I will say one thing. Using the effectiveness waystones, the remnants just suck. Over the good, like, 120% ones. Like, the rerolls just suck. In comparative sin. Like, we're still getting divs, but like 90% of that isn't because of the rune setup, it's because of the party size is so big right now. Divines. Up here. Last one's right here. Yeah, I need 1 second here. I gotta check something.
Yes. Of course.
Alright. Get rid of this. And next map. I need to grab reroll items too before I forget. Yeah. I don't want to use. I'm not gonna go buy better waystones until I get rid of these, because I just want to get rid of them at this point. Alright, so we have, what do we have? We all +6 on Golly. I mean, that could be good. I have so many maps open right now for Alder Saga. It's like I can really just pick and choose here. And all of those Golly maps are just bad though. Like I want to avoid doing Golly because it's like just bad. It's not a fun one to even run. That takes too much pathing to get to. I mean, Baron is usually good. Too much pathing. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna have to go do Golly maps. Oof. Actually, yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah, there's no way around it.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, reroll that. Oh, that wasn't a bad one. Okay, so with the problem with Golly is I have to be really selective. Thanks, Kanito, for the sub. About what I do here. Especially on Golly. Because, like, the layout makes it so you can't ever get all of the remnants. So, the pathing has to be, like, really, like, perfect every single time here. It's just, that's why I don't like this map. It's basically pathing on hard mode. And there's not a lot of room to move, so it's really easy to die here, too. What is the waystone percent here? Okay, that explains the rerolls, or why everything in here is like 7 sockets or above. Almost. Alright. So. Okay. Is it worth coming down here for that? No, because we're going to leave that one. Grab that one. We'll have to grab that one. Okay, so we grab this one. I grab that one. Have to leave one. There. Okay, come back down through here. What's this one? Okay, have to grab that one. See, you see here, I'm already down to 11 almost used all the bombs. I still have to leave 1, 2. I have to leave this one basically. The highest socket of everything in here I have to leave. Because I can't, I just literally just cannot get to it. So I either skip this one and just pass straight through here. What's on this? What are we locking in here? Power. Also power. Yeah. Let's just go straight to that one. See, even if I did that, I can't do it. Alright. Whatever. We'll go with the first idea. Here we go. This setup should be decent. Oh, we do still have room for one person if anyone wants to join. Oh, this is gonna be sketchy really quickly. Oh, we already lost someone? Oof. That's not good. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to avoid doing Golly all day. I apologize for that. I've literally been trying to avoid doing the Golly maps all day because of how tight quarters they are. And I would rather like avoid you guys getting killed in here. on. This is sketch. I'm trying to like stay on the outside as much as I can here. Another Mage Blood. It's this way. Over here, Hustle. Yeah, it's right here. Oof. That's a Bond rune. Juice one. Okay. You guys are gonna have that dip, because I'm not gonna like try and grab it. It's like way off to the side. I'll have to reset my labels to get it. I don't care enough to do that. Plus, I've made enough, like, divs already. I'm, like, way over even. I think I'm up, like, almost 200 divs so far. Even including what I spent on buying, like, those four extra Alder Sagas right there. Because, like, for some reason, we're not finding them today like we were yesterday. Like, yesterday it was insane. We were finding an Alder Saga, like, basically every other map. Today it's just been mid. Okay. Come on, there we go, there's a div. No. I will not die. 2 giant explosions. Alright. Alright. Have fun. There's probably been almost 100 div and chaos orbs that have dropped so far just today. For everyone. Because I've accidentally picked up at least, because I didn't have any when we started this, I've accidentally picked up 100 of them. Like, not even trying to avoid them. So that means, like, you guys picking them up, you've probably pulled almost 100 div in just chaos. Today. Which is insane. Honestly. Alright, so we got Baron up here. We gotta do a map. I got a path to get to that Baron map. That's fine, though. We can do that. I can run. That'll take like 2 seconds. Let me just grab a random tier like here. Oh, I had 20 when we started. Oh, you're at 240. Okay, so yeah. That is nuts. Not even counting exalts. I don't even have exalts to where they show on my loot filter because of that. By the way, everyone in TikTok, pop over to like YouTube or like Twitch and to get like a chance at the Mage Bloods. Type like exclamation giveaway over there because the bot doesn't work on TikTok. So that's what I would say. I got 2 Mage Bloods, 2 Headhunters, and a game key that I'm just gonna like give this anyone in chat. We'll draw it tomorrow. Oh, you guys came in here with me. I'm like, why is this not dying instantaneously? This is just a pathing map. Boom. That Falling Thunder crit right there just one-shots the boss, basically. Alright, so we got this, and I need to grab, make sure I have Wisdom Scrolls. Okay, I do have those. I need to make sure I have a stack of Chaos, a couple stacks of Exalts. Not a stack of Chaos. I need to buy more Alchemies soon. Jeez, I'm almost out. Alright, so what do we got?
Another step.
If this doesn't hit anything good, like right off the rip, there's no reason to... Shit. Okay. We're going this way first. Thanks for the sub. 7 days straight, no boons for you. I am not giving up. I found one yesterday. I found another one today, technically, because I found an Alder's Legacy today. I usually get around 1 per day. Thanks for the follow, Zeth. Okay, reroll that. What's this? Okay, what are these 2 remnants up here got in them? If there's nothing in, if they don't really have anything, I'm just gonna go straight for strong boxes. Alright, nothing in these really, honestly. Alright, straight for strong boxes. Don't mind you, you're just missing walls. All of a sudden you just strayed? That's funny. Okay, so now I need to juice all. I don't think I brought enough exalts, I'm gonna be honest. For this. Mudding. I see. Grab this. Actually, I might have not even brought enough alchemy. That's like that is another concern. Yeah, I did not bring enough exalts for this. Or alchemies. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go get more of both of those.
Yes?
God, it's been a while since I had to refill my alchemies.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, two more stacks of exalts should be plenty.
Another step on the road less.
Yeah, this map has almost like no remnants on it. This map is purely strong boxes. I could go buy a bunch of cryptic keys too. We could open every strong box here. Like. Alright, that's everything. Alright, we're good. So the cryptic keys in here, they let you open all the strong boxes. If you run those. Even if you don't path to them. Oh, I missed one of them? Oops. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Almost died. Oh, the TikTok stream's all messed up. Sorry about that. I don't know how long that's been bad. I apologize. You know what's funny? Perfect jeweler orbs, if I look at my like currency tracking ring, are actually more they're like rarer than Div. But they ain't worth anything compared to Div. The rune setup on this map wasn't amazing, and there was not a lot of remnants to stack runes on, so I don't know how the loot's gonna look like. It could either be decent once we start hitting the rest of the strong boxes, or it's gonna be completely terrible. Like, there's not gonna be much of an in-between here, guys. Alright. Yeah, there's, like, this map was just not great. How many divs was even on this map? 7? Yeah, that was terrible. Alright. I gotta do some pathing before I can get to, like, the next set of decent maps. So it'll take me, like, if any of you need, like, to take a 5-minute break, you go, feel free to do it, because, like, it'll take me that long to get to the next, set of, maps here. Like this set right here, it'll have to do at least 2 maps to grab. Yo, what's up, Muhammad? Mahmoud. I probably just said that completely wrong the first time. I apologize. Yeah, 2 maps to get to that set. Okay, we'll do that. Don't want to waste tablets either, so there we go. Start with that. Alright, we have room for one more person if someone wants to join up. I hate this map. I hate this map simply because it's about the boss here has like an immune phase that you can't get through. God, he's faster than I am. I'm like 75% boost speed. He's like completely outrunning me here.
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. My flesh is unimportant. Each step.
Thanks for the follow. By the way, on TikTok. I think I already said that though. That's weird that just popped up. Thanks for the sub, Halo and Mahmoud, by the way. It's weird I'm not getting sub notifications right now. For some reason, for some people. Or why am I even here? He's just like gone. Like my build's fast, but like, jeez. I don't even think it could flicker through the map that fast. Yeah, I'm like 100% certain that I couldn't even flicker through the map that fast. Good old Temporalis. Oh, that explains it. Okay, yeah. I actually thought about getting a Temporalis and stacking a bunch of cooldown reduction and then putting Breach Lord's Amalgam on my Falling Thunder. I thought that would be hilarious because like that would basically double the DPS on Falling Thunder. Like in the good old days, like season like what 1 when Temporalis was like the meta. Zero movement speed. Oh, you're just using blink, aren't you? Are you just like blinking through the whole map? With Temporalis?
Another step on the road less traveled.
This is a really weird lush Alder Saga. Alder Saga is the only one that's gonna have that Wisdom Moon in the first slot on a 7 socket. There's like no other 7 sockets that do that. Okay. That's a reroll. Gotta reroll that one too. 3 div. This is really laggy. Weird. Opulent. I mean, unless there's something on this beach that's particularly amazing, that like I'm like, oh my god, we have to get it, then I think we skip this beach. Okay, so like that's not really anything I care about. What about this one? If there's re-rolls into something, yeah, okay, we skip that beach. We skip that beach. We just grab everything up until that beach. and just go straight to the other beach. Alright, good enough. We got most everything. Alright, here we go. But if anyone else wants to join, you guys are welcome to. We have room for one more person here. I'll draw the giveaway like at the start of stream tomorrow. That's why it just gives as like many people to get in on it a chance as possible. Here. Like not at the start of the stream, like an hour after stream start. That way everyone has the time to like get in. Although, and I'll do like pings on Discord to whoever like for whoever is it, assuming everyone's in Discord. If not, I think I can reach out to people on YouTube. I don't know for sure. I think I can do it on Twitch too. Thanks for the follow, Kicker. Perfect Jeweler's Orb, Siphoning Wand, Radiated Tablet. I'm not gonna pick any of that up. I like Airly about as the Divines. Everyone else can have everything else. There's like there's probably like 300 or 400 Exalts being filtered out every single map here. Not to mention the hundreds of Chaoses. Can't even grab those divs. Oh, grabbing a bunch of stuff that is like for you guys. Oh god. That almost killed me. I have corrupted blood on me. I'm gonna blade out. Have a resurgence omen for that for specific reason though, just in case it does bleed me out. So much loot. Like that one remnant dropped like 7 divines. Yo, if I'm not picking it up, just take it at this point, because like I literally probably can't even see to get to it. I want to drive enough. You have to die. You're almost level 99. That's fair. You could try using it. You could use Amelioration Omens. I mean, that'll make it so if you do die, you don't really lose much. I guess it really just depends on how tanky you are. If you're tanky, it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
How are you?
Give me 1 second here, guys. I already used them, but yeah, I know. I know what you I know the feeling here. I keep dying and getting myself killed because I sprint into stuff, like, and that's basically why I'm not, like, 100 already. I probably would be 100 already if I didn't sprint at all. Like, sprint is the, like, I swear sprint is my nemesis. Thanks for the like, punk. Here. Exhumed Ruins, Frigid Bluffs. Okay, so... Lucky and... eh. This is why you switch from Deadeye to Pathfinder. That's fair. Okay. Nothing to drink is good. And I just picked up an Elder Saga. Okay, that's 4. That's fine. We can do that. I'm trying to find all +7 maps. That would be like... so we could run those on stream. I had one earlier, but like I opened like 4 earlier up and it just did not give me one. That needs to be swapped. No. Take 5, that's fine.
Your order is registered.
Lucky. Ooh, all +7 grazed. Alright, we go for that next. So Baron 1x7. 1x7 is the worst, but like if we're going for all +7, that's fine. We can do that. Okay, so I need to grab. We're doing Baron. I need to grab a stack of. Actually, you know what? Last time I needed 2 stacks of those. Take 3 stacks of exiles just in case. We're gonna just be making like really careful here. By the way, for those on TikTok, the giveaway bot does not function on TikTok. For some reason, like from Streamlabs, it doesn't work. So just like go over to the YouTube chat really quick. You can. It's on portrait too, so you can pull it up on your phones. You just type in like exclamation giveaway. You can do the same thing on Twitch. It's but like yeah. I don't think you have to sub for it to be entered. I'm not entirely sure. Let me double check that one through here for you, CJ. CG, it did not. Okay, maybe you do have to be subbed for a Tinder. I don't even know. I thought I unchecked that. On YouTube. Okay, first off is an opulent right here. Oh, you may have done it already? Okay, that would explain why it's not just popped up on the bottom of the thing then. There. I think you actually did do it already. Man, that reroll right there, oh my god. Okay, grab that one. Is that looking in power? Yeah, it does. Okay. That's actually huge. The reason power is so good, and I'm always like hyped when I find a power rune that's locked in, is because it just basically boosts the effect of every other rune on the map. Okay, so what's down here? 7 socket. Bro, this is a 1x7 map. 1x7, but the waystone percent is 371%. I mean, that's not even a huge amount of waystone percent, but it's just still good enough to be, like, juicing the remnants right now. Oh, that sucked on that one. Okay, this is gonna be a really sketchy one, even though it's a 3 socket, because there's so many, like, strong boxes on top of it. Here. Did I grab both of those in the same bomb? I think it's gonna let me do that. Okay. Okay, unless this has something absolutely amazing on it. No. Okay, that's mad. This is the setup we're rolling with. Unless these two have something good on them. No, they don't. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Everyone to the start! Okay, here we go. Actually, it shouldn't matter on YouTube if you're subbed or not, because people have private subs and the bot can't even tell if they're subbed, so it really should not make too much of a difference. I think it's, so yeah, I do think it's, actually, I don't think that you even have to be subbed for that to work. But anyway, guys, it's free. That's fair, yeah. Oh my god, the amount of divs that just dropped off that Remnant. That was like 7 divs off one thing. Divs everywhere. I'm about to go take Chaos Orbs and Verisum off my loot filter. Like, there's just too many of them. Especially when I'm running in a group with everyone here, like, and I'm not picking up it. Like, I should honestly just have the stuff that I'm not picking up, not on the loot filter, so I don't actually pick up stuff that's like, for like, is everyone else's here. Did I not juice these? Probably should. Okay. I kind of scrambled to juice them at the last second. It's not like I'm gonna go buy a bunch of gear with the divs that I'm getting anyways. Everything I get for div, as far as the divs wise, is probably gonna go back into like testing, because like there's some other stuff that you guys like I put out a poll on the channel. You guys wanted me to go like do like testing on, like I did with the I did with the Grand Expedition stuff. So like basically everything I get is gonna go back into that. So. That's why I'm giving like that's why I'm just giving any like really big ticket items away that are like Mage Bloods or anything, because like my gear's good enough and I don't really need it. Like, I could improve, but, like, my improvements are voices. It would be like a 4-socket voices. Here. Yeah, that was actually good. That was what? 21 div? I think I accidentally picked up 13 chaos. It was meant for someone, you guys though, but whatever. Yesterday, I don't really have any decent jewels to put in it.
The shipment.
That's fair. Yeah, so that's the problem. That would be another problem. All the jewels that I have, I don't have any like good GG jewels just laying around that I could like put into a 4-socket voices if I did get one. I did have to go buy the 4-socket voices, and like it's kind of like at the point where like why? I do like if I put on Headhunter, I push 200 million DPS if not more. So it's like there's not much of a reason to, you know. For my build, at least, like I can see that like it being a need for like a different build that's not already pushing like 70 to 100 million DPS. I can see that, but like for what I'm doing, I don't really need it because we got 2+6s, we get a lucky and an all +7 here. No, just keep it. You're good. How much rarity do I run? I run like 165%. Oof. As far as like doing grand expeditions, the rarity doesn't really help you too much, honestly. I've tested it like to death. Yeah, like and the like basically item rarity on your gear effectiveness doesn't make it matter too much.
Shipment.
You're running 200k, 900k DPS? Jeez. That's not bad. I mean, depending on the skill, the 900k isn't bad, right? It's just Falling Thunder's on its own level. Is honestly what it is. You gotta think, it gets... For every power charge you have... So, like, the only thing that really matters in here, Gingy, if you're doing Grand Expeditions, the 40% Waystone percent, and then the 2 random map mods, because that also adds Waystone percent. Anything else that you get on here is just gonna... The only thing that's gonna help you with is your monster markers. Which, that's not your goal, right? Like, the reason my Falling Thunder hits so hard is I have 7 power charges. And for every power charge, it gets an additional, from the quality, it gets 30% more damage per power charge consumed, right? Times 7. And then it also gets 3 projectiles as well, times 7. So it ends up firing out, like, 24 projectiles, all doing, like, 30% more damage. Because of the quality that I'm getting from my gloves. So it's like, that's why it does so much damage. Alright, so, yo, what's up, Rise? Thanks for the follow, man. And another reason why I'm 99% sure rarity doesn't work, and I'll show you here. There is 3 Atlas nodes, okay? Here, so let me open it up here so you guys can see. Okay, so there's this one here. Adaptive Biology is plus 100% rarity. And this one here. Also, plus 100% rarity. And then there's this one here. Plus 100% rarity. Okay, so when you have a Bond rune stacked inside of Grand Expedition, and you have Oath rune on top of that, you have monsters that are pushing on upwards of 200% monster rarity. Or, sorry, 20 modifiers, right? So when you take 20 modifiers, and you multiply that by 3, that's 6,000% rarity. Okay, now gear rarity is multiplicative to that. So, knowing that gear rarity is multiplicative to that, if you have a call bot in your party, that is 6,000% times 500%. That ends up being like 30,000% increased item rarity. So if item rarity was working on the remnants, you should be seeing mirrors basically every remnant. That you have like the runes set up properly. You don't. So that's another like indication that item rarity just doesn't work on the remnants themselves, as far as what you get out of it. Because, like, at 30,000% increased item rarity, you should be basically seeing mirrors, headhunters, like locks, dropping every single time.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Do you have, like, one of the perfect runes set up, but you don't, so it doesn't work. I hate this map. Is it really gonna make me go all the way around? Yeah, it is. Okay, what does this got on it? Okay, so we got a locked-in power rune already. So that's big. Locked-in power rune at the start is really huge. Opulent down there, okay. So where's the opulent here? You saw opulent. Where is it? Okay, opulent's there. You guys already set these up, okay. Olros, we re-roll that. Try and get something better. Okay. So how do we want to do this here? I don't want the opulent at the end of the chain, but like, okay, that now it has to be close to the end of the chain, because if we take that, okay, so we have to do it this way. There's no other choice. We have to path for the opulent and then come back down for that wisdom rune. One. Oh, there's enough bombs to do that though. That's fine. The problem is if we take that wisdom rune before the opulent, then it cancels out the opulent. So like, it's basically a never do that type thing. Yeah, I think that's all the remnants on this map. The next map is going to be really good, though. It's all +7. So, we'll go do that next. So we got power and opulent, but past that there wasn't really anything amazing, but I mean, that should be enough to at least get something out of this map. For a lucky map, it's not bad. For a lucky map where I'm not running like a ton of waystone percent, it's actually not bad at all. On the all +7 map though, I will 100% go buy a waystone tier 16. Get like a 120, add that extra 40% is impactful. So, we have power and I think death. So next, and then I think next time we're going to get that opulent. So the thing with the way this is, the opulent and power are the only two runes that don't require other supporting runes to actually do stuff for you. They like Bond is amazing, but it's only good when you have Oath, right? Oath is only really good on its own. Oath is terrible on its own, but if you have it comboed with Bond, Time, and Death, then it becomes like the strongest setup in the game. So a lot of the runes on their own, they're just bad. It's just like, so that's like, you gotta learn how to chain them together properly. I'm working on a video for it though. I'll have that out soon-ish, I'm hoping. Someone else gets to set that up. Open that because I can't do it. Have you seen the Wisp plus Strongbox to try? Yeah, I have. I know it's technically better than Grand Expedition, but eh. I can't open that opulent one, by the way, so someone else has to do it. Div, annulment. If I like don't pick it up any of the divs, don't bother. Like you don't have to give them to me, guys. If I skip them, it's whatever. Like I'm making so much divs and profit. I'm up like 300 something div today. I think we're done with this map. I think the map's done. Let's go through and loot everything. I don't think that. I think that wisdom rune one that was the last one. Yeah, that is the last one here. There's nothing left. Alright, we could dip.
Come check out what came in for you.
Yeah, so the strongbox strat is good. I don't know how exactly it works. I know how it works. It's basically you stack this. Yeah, it's basically exactly what you do here, but with like a +1 spirits on everything, and then increase chance of spirits. I've seen it drops like a ton of div though. Okay, so on that one I was gonna go buy a new map. Okay, so we need to go over here, and I need to clear this, and I need to get a waste tier 16 with 100% waste on 120% waste on drop chance. So like once you, the reason I'm using tier 16s at 120 over tier 15s is when you actually do the math after you like factor in like how much your actual waste percent you're actually getting from like the +2 random mods, that extra 20% relative to what you already have is actually less than, sorry, that extra 30% is actually less than like a 10% increase in how much you're actually getting. So it actually becomes like not even worth it. Alright, random. Let's go get a tier 15 here.
It's your lucky day.
Actually, let's not do like a giga shit recovery rate one, please. Like, I would rather literally do anything but that. Yeah, we're gonna go get something that's not gonna like nuke all of our survivability here. Like, I'd rather take temporal chains over something that's gonna, like, drastically impede our recovery rate here. Alright, whatever.
You've got some goods in.
Bro, I'm not that far. I'm from, like, that Spokane, the big fire in Spokane. Like, so, like, the whole, like, valley where I live is, like, completely filled with smoke. It's terrible. Okay, I know one of these wasn't recovery rate, because I don't want to risk it here. Yeah, that one. Alright. I brought reroll, right? Yeah, I got 14, okay. Alright, so I think I want to go this way first. Okay, Transcendent is wait. Is that locking in power at the start? Yeah, okay, so that can stay. Usually Transcendent's a reroll because it's just not great. But like since it's locking in power at the start, like we can that can stay. What is this locking in? Life. Life doesn't really help us here. So we re-roll that one. Can I get all of that with one bomb? Lag? Game, please stop. Okay, re-roll that one. Okay, we go up here. Time. I don't have time yet, so that can stay. Already have power. Okay, whatever. Just double up on power. It doesn't stack, but I guess that's what we're doing. Soul. Time. We have time already, and I already have power. Yeah, this will be good. Granted, there isn't an oath or bond yet, so... But... So far, it's been alright. Okay, power again. I don't need power. It really likes to give me power on this run, doesn't it? We don't have opulent yet either. Alright, what is this one locking in? Again, nothing we need. 3 random orbs of alignment. That went 9 socket. That's again 10 div. Okay. I'm not complaining. Alright, whatever. Alder's Legacy here, 10 div, or sorry, Alder's Saga here, 10 div. That should be good. No matter how we spin this, this is good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was in a tornado a few weeks ago when the Thunder Bay wildfire started. I had to wear a mask because it was hurting to breathe walking around outside. Dude, what number 10 div? I think that's like 5 or 6. Man, I'm telling you, Waystone percent, it just juices the hell out of those high tier remnants. I actually think high Waystone percent is kind of detrimental in a way towards getting like Alder's Legacies, because like you're pushing it past that 7 socket, because it only spawns in 7 sockets, right? So anything that you push past that 7 socket, it makes it hard to get Alder Sagas. Yeah, I have all my boons. What does the Waystone on the tablet affect it do? Basically, it increases the socket counts that you get. It basically just increases the recipe rarity of all your recipes in here. So when you have a high Waystone percent chance, like this map does, it basically makes it so you have like increased recipe rarity. So each recipe has like its own rarity weighting as far as like how often it'll show up inside the remnant. And the Waystone percent chance just basically it works as rarity for your recipes. At least from what the testing has shown. Right? But I mean, there's like 400 sample size, so it's like, as far as remnant rolls go, so like it's pretty conclusive at this point, you know? I think across like 400 remnants that I rolled, there was like 20% less 3 sockets, 23% less 4 sockets. It was like 60% more 5 sockets, 68% more 8 sockets, and then God, it was like 100% more 9 sockets, something like that, and like 60% more 7 sockets. I'd have to look at the spreadsheet for the exact numbers, but it's something like that. It's something along those lines. The effectiveness, yeah. So basically, item rarity, monster rarity, the amount of rare monsters, increased effectiveness. It doesn't really have too much of an impact on what you get out of the remnants, it doesn't have any impact as what drops out of the remnants. What it does affect is you see all these like random little red flags and chests everywhere when you're doing a Grand Expedition map. It affects the loot that you get off the monsters from those flags, but like that's not the majority of what your loot is in here, you know? That's like small potatoes compared to like the actual loot that you're getting and where it's coming from. Because like 90% of the loot we get in here is from the remnants. So it's better just to scale remnant recipe rarity than it is like to worry about anything else. Like obviously a lot of times you're going to have some of those affixes on your tablets if you get like, because the +2 random map mods increases your waystone percent because it adds like random map mods. In map mods, the more you add, the more waystone percent you get, right? And then the flat waystone percent, and then like when you have those two, you're guaranteed, you're basically going to get something else. The only thing that you want to avoid actively on tablets is gold. Gold will literally nuke your loot. Do not ever, you never want to buy gold tablets with tablets with increased gold find on them. It is literally the worst thing you could possibly ever get. God. Yeah, this map is laggy as hell. I'm at like 1500 ping right now. Yeah, so, and that's how you will see like we're re-rolling like mid like 1x7 maps, and we're getting like multiple 7 socket and above ones here. That's why, because like the waystone percent is just really high. Oh God. Come on, energy shield regen. Thank you. You know, for this, I'm almost tempted to drop the Herald of Ice and go Wind Dancer. I'm really tempted to do that. Especially for this kind of a map where it's just laggy and I can't see what's going on. Like 20 div right there. I actually might do that. Because like the Herald of Ice isn't really contributing much. Most of my damage comes from Herald of Ash anyways. As far as the Heralds go. That would put me almost to like 85% evasion. Because if I die in here, it basically just eliminates the whole point of the entire map because nobody else can open the remnants. Yeah, I am gonna go do that after this map. I'll just swap my Herald of Thunder out for Wind Dancer. Or, sorry, Herald of Ice.
Come check out what came in for you.
I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. I think I even have one that's already built in here. Wind Dancer. I do. No, that's staggering. What the heck? Yeah, I do. Okay. Need more decks to run it, though. Okay.
Go on. I must meditate.
Oh. Too little. Okay, how much do I need for that? 116. I might just have to make a new one.
Oh, it's you.
Got gems. I need what, a level? Probably 14. We'll go with that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, Herald of Ice. Swap this out for this. Grab a Perfect Jeweler's Orb. All these. Okay, we definitely still want the magnified area. Blind, yeah. Past that, it doesn't really matter what's on this. Put MAME on it. That should make it basically like impossible to kill. Cause that'll just feed my Ghost Dance too. Alright, that should fix a lot of the problems. With me dying randomly.
Expected.
Cause like it's not like the Herald of Ice was doing much to begin with. Okay, the next one's all +6. I think we have 2 all +6s for Craggy here, which is like one of the better maps anyways. Basin. What is this one? More but risky, nothing to drink. Goodfellow, Dry Release. Okay, so yeah, we'll do these two right now. I'm gonna grab some water really quick though. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. We good to go though? Here? Scorched is the next map.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Someone had to have loaded in before me because I can't touch that. What's in this one here? Alright, so this way. What's up here? Three dev. Yo, what's up, man? Mon? Cardigans are so good. Just, what's the locked-in one? That's honestly what I care about most, is, like, what is locked into it. Here. If we're setting up a chain. Soul. Okay. So that's not great. I mean, we could just leave it. There's nothing really good here for, like, chaining. Well, there's only one opulent rune. So as far as, like, actually setting up a good chain, it's not gonna happen this map. There's no bonds, there's no really good power runes or anything like that. So this has 20 bombs. I can grab everything. Okay, put this here. But we do have room for one more person still, so if someone wants to join in, you guys can. Just send me a whisper. It's basically this same as YouTube, but it's like underscore XII. Here, see? And you guys enjoyed. I guess I'll invite someone here. Now with a mortal me, basically, because I should not be able to die now. I'm pushing like 60,000 evasion or something crazy now with Wind Dance up. Let's see. 51,000 evasion with nothing rolling. So that's probably when I have my cat charm going, it'll be like 60k. Man, there's more bombs that I could possibly use. Oh, I didn't grab that one. Yeah, we want to grab that one. Huh. So, how do I want to do this then? Let me check the path, because I want that. The high socket one, so I'll give up a low socket one if I can, if I have to get that. Yeah, let's just redo this. Because this is a mess right here. $17, $18, $19, $20. There we go. Alright, got it all. Alright, everyone ready here? I put blind on my Wind Dancer too, so anyone else that's in here on evasion, if I do get hit, like, everything's gonna get blinded. I can't open that one, remember? Someone else has it. The lead on that one. My allergies, dude. Yeah, so for the giveaway, guys, I'll draw it like at the an hour after I start stream tomorrow. That way, it just gives everyone a chance to like get in and get it and like get an opportunity to at least enter. Let's do a full like 24 hours here. Unless you guys want me to do one tonight, and then I'll do the other one tomorrow morning. It's up to you guys. What do you guys want? Yeah, because I could do one tonight too. I was kind of hoping we would find another Mage Blood today on stream to add to like the give to give that out too to someone. I reached 99 tonight. Keep on entertaining us. Okay. There's Opulent. All right, Opulent is. Oh, we lost someone. Someone died. Honestly, this doesn't really feel bad with Wind Dance. I mean, I've only killed one monster. By the time I get my power charges and everything set up and my Falling Thunder out, like, everything's dead. Ah, dang it, I was hoping. I saw a unique utility belt, I was hoping. It's this way next. It's this way. Are you still running the monster power shield, Costal? Isn't Sacred the one that's like 30 div? I think it is. Should we chance it? Or sell it? Oh. Man, that one sucked.
Come check out
I'm pretty sure this is the one, the expensive one. Yeah, it is. Okay. What is killing you guys, do you know? Like, is there something we can, like, that we can tweak to help with that? Or is it just, like, random, like, you guys are getting overwhelmed and there's nothing you can do? Just explosions? Okay. Same map, same setup, it's the same thing again here. Except for this one has poison explosions. Okay. So, I mean, you could... are you guys able to Chaos Inoculate for those poison explosions? Because I know they hurt. Another thing, if you're using an evasion build, you could probably grab if you can get to it, you can path to the node that gives you... Jeez. Here. So do I take a power rune, or do I take an opulent rune? Okay, that is... Let's see what else we have here. Oath, okay. Come on, give us... Now I need bond. Death, okay. This is looking good. Oath again, we don't want that. Okay, give us... Okay, that's bond again. Time, okay. Time is good. So the only thing we're missing now is bond. We just need a bond rune somewhere. Here. And this is gonna be an insane map. Can't play low life because so you can't really go and cast an extra. That's understandable then. Yeah. Okay, so we need bond. Bond. There's power. Alder Saga. Bro, why is it literally the only thing we need to make this map like nuts is bond rune. Okay, it's just not gonna give us a bond rune. Okay. Wait, maybe? No. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Oh, what's all the way down here? Actually, maybe we get lucky and there's a bond down here? No. No. Oh, bond! Bond! Okay, that changes the path. That completely changes the path. Okay, so we got that one first, and then we have to backtrack to do this the right way here. Okay, so this is... time. Okay, we locked in that opulent already, so we gotta go down here now and grab that bond. Okay, now we go back up and grab everything else. As in everything else, the Alder Saga. Over here. And I have to leave one. I have to leave a couple, but like this, the 3 divs, but we lock in basically the Giga setup. We have Oath, Death, Time, Bond, and Opulent with power here as well. Now this is still PoE too. So we got the power rune right here. So yeah, this is gonna be insane. I just set up the runes in a specific way because like I've done this way too many times. So like the way I set up the runes is basically the runes are what determines the loot in here. On top of your waystone percent and your runes. So that's why like I'm very like picky as to what runes I do, and the pathing is always based on the rune setup. You thought. So there's a couple of videos. If you check out my YouTube, there's a couple of videos on there like that explains like what to use on your tablets and maps. And I'm working on one that explains the rune setups. So basically the rune setups are what determines your loot. And some runes are good on their own, but a lot of them have to have like other runes comboed with them for them to be viable. Like, Bond is really only good when you have Oath. So, but like Opulent and Power are good no matter what, because they just boost the effect of everything else, basically. And then you have like Death and Time that are also only really good when you have like Oath and Bond. Otherwise, they just don't really do much for you. Yeah, I'm working on a video, but I haven't quite figured out how to explain everything to where it's not going to be confusing for people. Like, that are trying to, like, watch the video to learn from it. So, I'm still kind of working on the script for it. Like, I know what I need to go over, but I just don't know how, I haven't quite figured out how to, like, explain it properly. Also, if you check out the YouTube, I'm giving away, like, a Mage Blood. Like, I got, like, 2 Mage Bloods that we dropped in here yesterday on stream that I'm just giving out. But the bot doesn't work on TikTok. It's dumb. So, it's for the giveaway. I think one of them's, like, Diamond, Sulfur, and then, like, Quicksilver, the attack speed one. So it's basically pure damage with like 46%. Alright, this should lock in the Bond. Okay, so now we have Oath locked in, so everything after this point is going to be absolutely nuts. I keep hoping we get more, okay, a couple more Mage Bloods today, because, like, I give those away, too, tomorrow, like, on, like, when I do the draw, when I draw for it. But we haven't found any yet. Keyword is yet. Serpent, not bad. Wait, I'm not taking the Utras. I don't need it. I'm stacking up on Olros sagas because I know people want to do, like, me to do, like, lineage and testing, so that's the only one I really am after at the moment. Because I already have the mana rune, it's sitting in my inventory, I haven't even used it yet. Yeah, this isn't even an all +7 map, by the way. This is a, all +6. It's just the waystone percent, when you scale it, it basically, there's the power. It basically scales everything. Here. As far as, like, your recipe rarity, so that is the way expeditions work. So every recipe has a rarity weighting, and waystone percent, from all the testing that I've done, I've tracked like 400 remnants and went and re-rolled them on white maps, and then went and did the same thing. Another 400 with like 40% tablets and a high waystone percent tier 15. And there's like 60-70% more tier 6s, sorry, 6 slots. Like, it's just much better. Can I check Discord? Yeah, give me a second. Here, give me 1 second. Here, I can't do it like right in the middle of this fight, but I can when I finish this map. Alright, 1 limit rune into it, and then... Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was trying to use it, like, I was trying to make it work, right? Because, like, someone said it would be decent for the Falling Thunder build. But, like, use that, it would, like, drastically increase the damage, and since I'm not using Headhunter anymore, I basically just cut my damage in half. Because I wanted the move speed for doing, like, map pathing and testing. But like no matter what, I would have to like manually swap to that on the weapon set. It was just really annoying. And then when I would swap back to like my normal weapon set, it would just disable the buff. So it wasn't working.
You've got some goods in.
26 raw divs. I list the stuff that I want to, like, that I will, yeah.
Yes,
Time of need, what is that?
indeed.
I don't even need that, I'm basically curse immune. Okay, where do we go next? Here. I mean, Basin's always good. No matter, like, even if it's, like, only a 1x7, Basin's just the best map in the game for GEs. You could throw an Alder Slugger right there. I don't really even care what's on it. And at the point where we're making so much divs, and we're finding Alder Sagas so frequently that I don't even really care if we're like, if I'm like going after like perfect like 3 setups or 4+ setups here. Well, I'm running Jado for this. Here, I'll show you. Let me move it over. There you go. That's my setup. Okay, I gotta fix that. Okay, alright, we're good. Yeah, so, like, you guys, how many chaos are you guys up to already, by the way? You've got to be pushing close to 100 div in chaos, right? So I can run this map, after we do this basin, and then that gives us this one, and then we can hit this one, and then that'll give us this, and then this one, then we can do that basin too, and then we get to this here. We got these two. Alright. More than 100 div in chaos so far. I'm running swamps too, so like half of the, like a good chunk of the chaos that it drops is, or sorry, the exalts that are dropping, which is, it's probably hundreds of exalts a map at this point, are getting turned into chaos. So what is our waste % here? So what, 275 and 192. All right, not bad. Not the best I've seen, but it's not terrible. Yeah, there's 22 bombs here. We just delete the map. The bomb radius is so big. What is this? I haven't. I mean, I know how to read the rumors. I have them all memorized for the most part. So I just usually do that. But, like, I'm kind of at the point where, like, I've done this, like, so many times that I don't even, like, really care at this point. I'll just throw it. If I know the maps are, like, because there's certain maps that are just statistically better than everything else. Like, Stagnant Basin statistically drops, like, significantly more loot than every other map in here. Yeah, I did not grab this one over here, and that's the only one I did grab, so we're gonna re-roll that. Okay, I want that now. Okay, we want that one. Definitely want that one. I don't even know what I've grabbed and what I haven't grabbed because the dang explosion radius is so big. But very visualized. That's fair. I mean, that's helpful if you don't have them memorized, I think, honestly. Like me, I have them, I know which ones are, like, the Grand Expedition ones, because I have them memorized at this point. Like, I've just done it so many times, you know? Okay, so I want to try and get to that 6 socket. How many bombs would it even take if I wanted to try for it to go for that? How many extra bombs would I need? Like, maybe 1? Okay, so what is up here? Ah, that's better. This map should be insane because we basically get every chest, everything here. By the way, for everyone on TikTok, I am giving away a Mage Blood and, like, well, 2 Mage Bloods and, like, a couple Headhunters, but the bot for, like, the giveaway to track everything doesn't work on TikTok. So if you jump over to the YouTube really quick, you shouldn't even have to, like, sub. You could just hit like, exclamation giveaway. It should, like, put you guys in it. I'll probably draw it for probably like around stream start tomorrow, like an hour after I start stream, so it should be like 1 p.m. Mountain Standard. The rune setup kind of sucked on this one, so I don't know how good it's gonna be, but like everything else was good. Considering it was only a 1x7 though on this map, but we got like a ton of +7s, that was really good. There you go. Maybe get the Elder Slide, thank you. By the way, anything that I leave, if it's div, just grab it, Aussie. I don't need it. Yo, the wind dance was like an amazing idea. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. It was an amazing idea up until the point that I just got one shot. Okay, that's the rest. That's that map, I guess. I don't think anyone else can open it. Granted, there was only like one more remnant there, but still, that sucks. Did I only pick up 3 divs there? Okay, whatever. That's fine. I'm complaining about 3 divs. I made 300 something so far today.
Speak. Yes. I will.
That was rough.
Yes?
I'm not supposed to die. Okay. Hey, I'm almost finally through all of these. Okay, so I think we need to do pathing now, right? I'll pull out a couple random tier 15s here. Doesn't really matter if we're pathing here. So what did I say we wanted to do? We gotta do this 2 ways. We can go through here and get this one and this one. The lucky and the +6. Or we can just path this one map, grab this basin. Actually, yeah, let's just grab the basin really quick. Basin's like good. It wouldn't hurt. Thanks, son. This is a weird layout for this map. You know, it never goes the direction I want it to go. Never. It's like, I'd love to use Flicker for pathing, but like, it always seems to want to go behind me. Thanks, babe. Thank you. You're gonna switch. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't think it does much. The rarity bot is nice in here, but I'm being completely honest, I don't think it does a lot. Like, you know? It's just, there's no way it works the way it should. Girlfriend brings me water because she knows I'll forget to go get it if I get like absorbed into this. And start hyper focusing on this, and then I will forget to go get like water and food. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, I saw it on Discord. Thanks for the information, by the way. I'll probably swap to it here in a little bit. Okay, so who am I inviting? I am terrible with names. Gimling. It was there, but I don't know. Okay. Decent. We are missing. Okay, there we go. This isn't gonna be highway 7%, but whatever. Now, I wonder if there's no way that the remnants count as excavated chests, right?
Less traveled.
I mean, we'd have to test. I don't even know how I would test that. Like, coming up with a testing methodology for that would be, like, it sounds like a pain in the butt. You'd have to test it on water. Probably. Ooh, bond. Okay, so this is looking good so far. Okay, so... we have bond. Go over here. That's death. So what are we missing now out of the good ones here? Okay, reroll that. We need oath. This is what I need. Opulent. Death. Can I get an oath room, please, somewhere? Nope. Okay, what's over here? There's only 2 other remnants left on the map. So... okay, that's a crap one. Okay, so no oath. Okay, so we do. I mean, we have basically. It's like a half setup. We have no power. We have no locked-in opulent, but we have bond. We do have room for one more person if anyone wants to join, by the way. We're just waiting on Molo to get back in here. I don't want to start it without him. Nice. Those aren't bad at all. At the wisp boxes, so far it's been nice. Bro, my Vals all season have been terrible. They either brick my items or do nothing. Like, every single time I tried to Val Orb something, to the point where I'm like, I'm not even, like, willing to risk it anymore. It's like, my gear is good enough. I'm not gonna risk it. Get back, Omen of Corruption, GG? Yeah, I would, like, last season, my corruptions were, like, killer. I had no problem just, like, slamming something with an Omen of Corruption. And now it's, like, it's either terrible, it does nothing, or it bricks it. I don't want to like take like a almost like a 600, 700 div item and just have it do nothing on a corrupt or brick it. Like, cause that would suck, right? Like, just breaking a 700 div plus item. Or having it do nothing. But honestly, the way I've been doing corrupts, today, is I've been, or this season, I'll do quality corrupts. Like, I'll just boost the quality and then hope it, until it corrupts it, and then hope it gives me an extra socket. I haven't really been using Battle Orbs to do it. Thanks, by the way, VLC. There wasn't a lot of remnants on this map. I was kind of hoping we would find more Mage Bloods today to give away. So far, it's been just like nothing. Yesterday was like killer. We got 2 of them and a headhunter to give away. Now it's like today we have literally found not a single one. Yeah, that map was not great. Oh my god, I'm like about to go buy more of the, when I have like 500 in my bank. Hey, at least I haven't tried to sell any currency today, like divs today to Doriani for gold. Like, how many times did I do that yesterday? And then I caught myself, I was like, what the hell am I doing? Okay, we gotta go do some pathing really quick. We just have room for one more person if someone wants to join. Watch there be a Mage Blood at a moment of Zen. My luck, that'll never happen. Alright. I need... These are not ideal, but I want to get rid of them. So... All +6 with these tablets. This should be a really good map. I mean, Ruins is kind of hit or miss, but like all +6 kind of makes up for it here.
Another step on the
Alright, what do we got? Here we have. That's a reroll. It's not great. Reroll straight into an 8 socket. Power Rune. Okay. Everything's really spread out here, though, is a problem. Is that Older Saga? No, it's Astrids. Okay, so that's something I have to take last if there's an Opulent Rune on the field. Because it's still bugged. They haven't fixed it yet. Oath Rune is not useful without Bond. And this is a really weird map. I don't know how I'm gonna path this, because like everything's so far out of the way. It's like this is gonna like takes like 6 bombs to get up here. The lag whenever someone loads in. And that's our opulent. Like the opulent's up here. Okay. The power is all the way over here. And then we would want to grab everything else. Like we're gonna try it. It's gonna take like 5 bombs just to get to the opulent. And then it's gonna take like another 5 just to get to the power. Before I can start grabbing anything else to actually like juice the map. Can I just move that over just a little bit here? Maybe right there? Well, how I do that is gonna take me 2 bombs. What was over here? I didn't even check this one. Reroll. Okay, so now I have to path it down there. I don't even think there's enough bombs for this here. So I have 5 bombs to get it all the way over there. Okay, that's the best I can do on this map. Rune setup's okay. We got opulent power, but nothing past that. So it should be decent, but it's not gonna be crazy. Oh, we're missing Profish. Hey, when there's not a rarity color in here, I actually get kills. Now it's all the way over here to get to the opulent. Or sorry, the power. So now that we have power and opulent locked in, the rest of this should be decent. Oh no, we lost one already. No. Man, the difference between having like a GG, like actual good rune setup and having like a really mid rune setup is like literally 10 to 15 divs. It's not even close. There's a difference between having like a 5 or 7 div map of 5 people and having a 15 to 20 div map, if not 30 divs. Just off the runes that you have locked in. Like right now, the only thing that's really going for this map is Opulent and Power. There's really nothing else that's helping it. Unfortunately here. Divine. I just left those. You can have them. Take them. Take them. You're good, guys. Here. I actually went through someone else's portal, so there's a bunch of divs there. Still, someone wants to grab them. Man, it lags so hard the second someone else loads in. I hate Golly. I think everyone here can agree that we should just avoid Golly maps, right? Like, we're not hurting for the maps to run. We're not hurting for, like, older sagas or stuff, anything right now. Like, we're not hurting for money, so, like, I'm not gonna, like, it's the worst map. It has the highest risk of dying. It has the lowest return for, like, per div return of any map in the game. Like, it's just not even worth it. Here's a basin map. Basin's always good. Oh, we lost one. Because if he doesn't come back, we have room for 2 people here. Okay, he said he's done. Alright, that's fine. You don't care if we do Golly now since you said you're not on a roadie bot? Alright, so we got... Oh shit, I just left the party. I'm like trying to remove someone from the party and I just left the party. Oops. Invite. And who else was I gonna invite? I need to re-invite Costal. And Ozzy. I just sent out everyone else invites. Here. Okay, we just gotta get Costal in here. Okay, if I take his, it's gonna, like, kick me out of the party again. I was trying to, like, make room, but I actually left the party. Okay, so, invite to party. Is it working? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so we got room for 2 people. If anyone wants to join up. Basically, almost none of us are looting here. The only one that's looting is Ozzy, so like, there's chaos, exalts, everything else on the table, so... I think that they've already pulled like 100+ div in exalt, just the chaos, not including the exalts today. Oh, opulent room from the start. Let's go. Okay, so far it's not looking good for the rune setup at least. At least for the remnants here. I mean, it is only a 1x7, so there's only one guaranteed 7. And the waystone percent really is not that high. It's only at 359%, so... yeah, there is that. So, like, the rerolls are not going to be amazing because of that. Is she? What's a new name? You bought yourself a rig walls just picking off chaos? That's funny. Well, there is a ton of chaos, to be fair. There's more bombs than there is remnants, so I'm just grabbing, like, monster markers right now, honestly. This is gonna suck, this map. The only real good rune we have locked in is Opulent. Everything else is mid. There's no combo, for the ideal combos here. This map is just not gonna be great. I mean, well, it's still probably, because it'll still be okay because of the amount of people we have in here. I mean, no worries, man. You guys are helping me, like, in here, just doing, for, like, fun, more testing and stuff, so, like, as long as you guys, like, are enjoying it, I'll down here. I need to buy, like, another 300 Olroth sagas with, like, and, like, 500 logbooks or something like that still. Yeah, that's gonna be that is gonna be that's why I needed the mage blood. Honestly, was for doing testing because like a lot of people wanted me to like test lineage gems. For their actual like drop chance percent. I mean, technically I would have to do it like on every boss to get the baseline. But, like we'll start with Olroth. We'll do like 500 kills with just tablet, or we'll do like 100 kills with just tablets, 100 kills with just like white waystones and Dory, and then like 100 kills with just maps, waystone percent, and no tablets, and use Dory to like keep the level basically the same throughout the whole time. Use nothing else on him but his irradiated perk. Yeah, for only having like 3 or 4 people in here, and for as bad as the map, like as far as the rune setup was, it still hasn't been terrible. It's not the worst map we've had. Yo, what's up again? So I'll do the drawing for the giveaway is going to be at, I actually should add that to the message. We're going to draw it at like 1 p.m. MST tomorrow. Yeah. Actually, let me just go get a different timer here, so... Dashboard. We'll set that for every 10 minutes. Confirm. Timer on. Okay. Alright, there we go. That should, that way I don't have to keep saying it. I'll just set a timer so it'll just post it in chat every few minutes. There we go. So I've got 2 Mage Bloods, 2 Headhunters, and a game key that I can, I need to, yeah.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Couple of the Mage Blood, one of the Mage Bloods is insane. I'm hoping we get another Mage Blood today on stream, and then like we could do 3 Mage Blood today. But like so far we've had no luck. Do I not have a single 3-socket place to open up to try and get another, like, decent setup here? Well, there is not a single 3-roomer area, is there? They're all shit. Alright, so where do we go? From here. I mean... We could go do Baron. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff over here that are older too. But that's like what, 3-4 maps of pathing? Well, Waystone. I just use I'm using +2 random map mods and Waystone %, and then on the maps I usually will go like tier 16 with 120% Waystone %. Right now I'm using like these ones because I just want to get rid of them because they're like in my inventory and I want them gone. Here. But yeah, generally it's Waystone. I just stack as much Waystone % as I can. I have a couple videos on the YouTube channel that go over basically the findings on all of that. There's like a whole spreadsheet that you can look up on that too. I forgot the stuff to re-roll this, didn't I? Wait, someone was in here before me. Oh, you're good, Costal. No worries, man. It happens. Yeah, that's honestly that's just the most. That seems to be the most consistent to getting like good maps is the Waystone %. I've like tried hundreds of maps on every variation that you can think of. Waystone % is just the best. Now, if we don't drop 5 mirrors, we know why. Yeah, it's your fault. If we don't drop 5 mirrors here, it's your fault. Yeah, we'll go with that. Trolls. The only good one here. This map is gonna suck. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Like, we have... Can you join? Yeah, just message me in game. Here, it's, you can use tier 15s with 35%. When you do the math on it here, right, So the difference between like a tier 15 and a tier 16 is 150%, right? When you actually do the math, once you have everything scaled, like, as far as like all of this goes here, like your actual wasting percent, the difference between a tier 15 at 150 and a tier 16, once everything's going on your tablets and everything, is less than, it's not a 30% increase in waystone percent. It's like an 8% increase. Because you have to calculate it relative to the amount you already have. So when you do that, it becomes like not nearly as strong as you would think it would be. So you actually end up just getting more loot off the tier 16. There we go. Oh, that's a friend, right? Okay, so social. It's gonna be all the way over here, isn't it? Well, where is that? Here. Alright, here. Got it. Oh, you're already in the party. Alright. That has been listed since the beginning of the season. Yeah, tier 16, 120%. Because item rarity, effectiveness, none of that really works in here. It works, so like, you see these strong boxes here? So like, if you have item rarity effectiveness, it would work on these strong boxes, right? But it's not going to work on your remnants. Well, and since in here, most of your loot's coming out of those remnants, that's the problem with running anything other than that. So it really doesn't matter what you have, as long as you have the +2 random map mods. The map mods add extra waystone percent. And then like just run it waystone percent on your map and tablet. That's what I run at least here. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. No, you're good. It doesn't really matter. There's so much already lag just from the monster spawns, because everything, there's so many ads on here that like it doesn't make too much of a difference what the build you're running is, as long as it does DPS. It's like a race course. Oh my god, kind of is though. I don't know if I brought enough exalts here. I think this is gonna be one of those ones where I should have brought like 4 stacks of exalts and I only brought like 2. Ah, never mind. I think we're good. Actually, I had enough. Okay, here we go. It's kind of weird though. The more that like it comes out, like there's like so many weird like systems that waystone percent is affecting you that like you wouldn't think of it touches, right? Like rituals, like omen chances, like why? Bro, I can't even get my power charges right now. What is going on? This isn't gonna be a good map by any means, and I apologize because like there's no rune set up. The only thing we have is opulent here on this one. Yeah, look how many mobs are spawned right now. See, that's why I spec to where I have like 5,000 elemental ailment resistance. So if I'm standing in fire, it doesn't matter. By the way, Mark, if you go over to the YouTube, I'm giving away like a mage blood, like 2 mage bloods and a couple headhunters. I'm gonna draw it tomorrow, but like the bot doesn't work on TikTok, so you'll have to go to the YouTube to hit like type in exclamation giveaway. And then like make sure you're in Discord or like on stream tomorrow or around like 1 p.m. MST. I have no idea why the Streamlabs bot doesn't work on the TikTok, but it's never worked. Yay, terrible map. Ooh, utility belt. What is on that one? Which one? Wait, what was that one? Was that the crap? Was that another Mage Blood? Oh no, okay. It's like, did we finally get another one to give away on stream? Did we find one today?
Shipment sent.
Alright, let's see. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Alright, I need to go buy maps for us. Okay, you're good. I need to buy maps anyways. So I gotta go and get more maps for us. Did any of this guy's tier 16s have like 120 on it? So I don't have to go more places? There we go.
Buy them.
What is it?
Good news.
You're not gonna give me something crazy like a voices or something, are you?
Have an order?
Here, try it again here. Oh, a headhunter. Okay, that'll put like 3 headhunters on the up then. Thanks, man. Okay. So I went and bought 8 maps. I think we're gonna need new tablets soon too. Alright, yeah, we will need new tablets here soon. Another Baron. We're gonna just do another Baron here just to get rid of some maps here. Okay, that means I'm gonna need another stack of these, and I bring 1, 2, 3 stacks of Exalts just to be safe. If anyone else wants to join me, you guys can. So see this map here? This is actually better. This is like 156 plus 220. This one's not terrible.
Another step on the road less traveled.
This one actually should be decent. Okay, so that's the first one. Restock it here. Grab this one. What's this one? Reroll. Is that power? Okay, that's Oath. So for Oath to be good, we need Bond now. We need a Bond and or a for that to work. Okay, there's time. That has power. That's decent. That's gonna get re-rolled. Six socket. 3 perfect exalts. What does that lock in? There's bond. Okay. So now we have oath, power, and bond. So that's like the 20 plus modifier monster setup. We got locked in power right here. So far, this is looking really good. Yeah, this will be a good one. This is definitely going to be a good one. The only thing it's missing is Opulent from, like, being on the, like, the GG, like, the what I would say the meta, like, setup is. Okay, I'm worried about bombs, so I don't want to, like, just, like... Alright, so there's the oath. Then we need to go over here and get these perfect exalts. There's the bond. We'll grab more strong boxes for sure, don't worry, guys, here. Worst case scenario with this rune setup, we can come back in with a cryptic key and just open all the boxes. Okay, so now we just juice all these. I try to prioritize researchers ones though too, because that's really all that really matters here. What the fuck, what do you mean? I have no idea. I did not bring cryptic keys though. I usually don't bring them, but like, yeah. Alright, we good to go? Everyone here? I play on controller, and if it is possible, I have not figured it out. So if it is possible, I haven't figured out how to do it yet. On controller, unfortunately. I think it's got to be a bug because with that, honestly, like there's no way that's not a bug. Oh god, I just got insta'd. Level 20 Spirit Gem for someone. explosives and a perfect exalt. So that was four. I mean, this map hasn't been a ton of divs, but it's like 4 perfect exalts, so basically 20 div almost. There's the power rune. So these last 3 researcher boxes should be pretty juiced. Oh, you know what we missed? We missed a box. We missed a box. Back here. Okay, so I guess this is not gonna let me do it. Sometimes those unique ones... Bro, how many hits is that thing gonna take? Oh my god. Oh, there was a lot of loot on the ground that got left too. We can go for cryptic keys, but I don't know. Yeah, it must be bugged. I think that sometimes those unique ones, when you open them up, you have to wisdom scroll them. So, like, I didn't wisdom scroll it, so I was thinking, okay, maybe we didn't get it. That's what I was thinking. I mean, Golly with extra explosives isn't terrible if we can survive it. The biggest problem with Golly is you never have enough explosives. Like, other than that, the map is okay. But, like, when you have it with extra explosives, it actually isn't bad. If you can survive. So yeah, let's run this. Golly, all +5, extra explosives, it should be good.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Ooh, right off the rip. Power rune. Okay, let's see which way we're going. Bond. Okay, this is actually really good. This is like 400%, over 400% waystone chance. Hence the crazy rune. Opulent. Come on, keep going, keep going. Give us oath. Now we just need an oath. Come on, give us an oath. That's another bond rune. We just need an oath rune and we'd be good. Because we have power, bond, and opulent already. We're literally just missing oath. course the oath is all the way over here. Alright. Okay. That goes there. Opulent. That can be skipped. Even though there's extra bombs here, I don't want to, like, waste anything, you know? It's bugged. There's the opulent. I'm gonna try and go this way so I can grab the oath first to try and juice the rest of those, like, big high socket ones there. Actually, shit, I re-rolled the oath. Okay, whatever. You still have to leave a lot of the remnants, though, unfortunately. Even with 19 bombs, you still have to leave a lot. Okay, whatever. That's fine. We grabbed 90% of the good ones. That's better than your normal typical goalie run. Okay, so there's power. This should be opulent. And then everything after this should just be good. There's the bond. There's opulent. Alright, now we start seeing decent loot, because we got power juicing the opulent and the bond. the Cyclone sandals are like 14 divs. I sold a couple of them yesterday. The double socket ones. Oh no, Ozzy died. Oh, did you die too, Joe? Yeah, that's the problem with Gully, is there's not a lot of room to move, so it's really easy to die. Unfortunately. We tested on our challenge. How in the hell? That is a ton of tribute. 208k. Bruh. That's insane. Another one? I just switched off Headhunter to Mageblood. Like yesterday. I was running it, Headhunter, and then like, I was like, okay, I want to actually set this up a lot faster, so and I switched to Mageblood. Alright, we need new tablets out this run. To this. No, I'm still running the same build I have been. It's just I needed, the movement speed, mainly. And I haven't really been hurting for DPS. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna switch it to Mageblood. Okay, so that's a power rune off the rip. Okay, what is this gonna give us? Is that Oath right there? So we got an option here. We can take Death, Soul. Okay, you know, death is better than time, in my opinion, so we're gonna go with that one. Excuse me. Sorry. We already have power. Did I bring enough rerolls? Oh, I did. What the heck? Okay. Guess I already re-rolled that one. Okay, so I already have that. Let me go check here. What did I... Okay, nothing good there. I'm really looking for Bond and Oath. Death. Yeah, I already have that. Okay. I'm not gonna re-roll that on this map. This is just a lucky map, so I don't like if it's lucky and it's over 7, I generally try to not re-roll it. Because even with a ton of waystone percent, it still could be really hit or miss. Like if you get anything good. Like you see, the rerolls have just been terrible. There's an Oath, finally. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we need to get over to those. Where are we at right now? What's going on in chat? On the other chat, on YouTube, stuffs. Yeah, setups was lucky. Citadel 6 map setups 3 times for gain tribute. Bless you. Thank you. Okay, that's Rebirth. Grab this. It's a shame those the runes don't stack, because that would be like hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna have to skip this one. Like I can't grab it. Yeah, I didn't check the one at the far top here, so I need to make sure that's not an Alder Saga before I do this. And then we're good to go. Yeah, that's crap. Okay. I'm literally about to just throw an Alder Saga on some random plus 2 thingy here. Thanks for the sub, Rain. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to, like, double val those. Okay. I thought you were talking about, like, the actual, like, Twitch stream chat. My bad. Oh, shit, you're not in here. Okay. So even though that nothing really has a good socket count in here, the rune setup isn't bad. It's really not. Like, so it should still be okay even though we don't have a lot of high sockets in here. Like, it should still be alright for loot, because, like, the rune setup's good. And, like, the rune setup's more important than the socket count in a lot of cases, honestly. Yeah, see? Like, we're still getting, like, we're up to already almost, like, 10 div. Just off the socket, just because of the rune setup is not terrible. Here. Like, none of these are high socket. There's only one high socket on this entire map, but it doesn't matter because of the rune setup. That's the most important thing in GE. For loot. Insane. Here. I really need to, like, remove Verisum off my loot filter at this point. Like, it just clutters the screen. Yeah, see, so there was, like, we had 1 7 socket, everything else was, like, 3 to 6, right? But because of the amount of, like, the way the runes were set up, we still walked out with 15 divs there, 2 perfect exalts, and then, like, however many chaos that there was in here that they're still picking up. There was probably a good, like, almost 2 to 3 stacks of chaos too, right? Because, like, the rune count doesn't matter. The rune setup is all that really matters. Holy crap, I am not even picking up chaos. I'm at 230. I think Ozzy's made over 100 div in chaos so far today. By the way, we have room if anyone else wants to join. There's room for, like, 2 more people. Oh, okay, we're gonna just, like, I don't even care if there's 4 on that at this point. We're just gonna open it. All plus 7. All plus 7. All plus 7. Come on, give it to us. Give us an all plus 7. I mean, there's a good amount of all plus 6s here. I mean, that's not terrible. You know what, I'll take it. We'll run this one here, and then I gotta buy tablets now. Okay. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I gotta go get us another set of tablets. God, they're expensive right now. Oh my god. These are not even, like... How much is it if I go and I drop this down to 35%? Or like 36% waystone percent? Because that extra 6% isn't going to make a huge impact. Okay, that takes it from 20 div to 8. That's more reasonable. I hate the fact that I put out a video and now the tablets for like +2 random map mods and waystone percent went from like 5 div to 20 for like top tier ones. It is crazy. That 4% difference per tablet is 3 times the amount of money. And functionally, it makes no difference.
It keeps me busy, at least.
Because, like, well, let's see, if there's 6% of 80, that's like, no, 6% of 120.
Mingleton, you little bastard.
Because of how much you already have, we have to calculate for that. So it would be...
The master relaxes at home. It is a good day.
120 minus 4% per... So it would be literally, you're losing 10% of your waystone chance by just not going that. It's like, eh. Basically, it's next to nothing.
Check back.
And that's just 10% of what's on your tablet, compared to what's on your tablets, that's all. How did you get so many headhunters? Like, I didn't see my first one, or, sorry, I didn't even see my first mod one. I just get whatever, X1 random modifier, and then just roll with them with divs. That's fair, you could do that too. But I feel like I would spend more divs rolling them than I would just buying them. Knowing my luck. You know?
Another step on the road less.
What do we got here? Oath and Death. Okay, so this is really... So these ones that I already know are locked in and they're not having anything locked in here? Bro, I probably don't even have, like, a mirror into my build. I've spent more on testing than I have on gear. I'm just gonna put it that way. Map's kind of mid, for the most part. But, I mean, it's a 1x8, so I don't expect much. 1x8s are basically... Anything that's 1x, you can basically say it's basically not even an Elder Saga's map. Because, like, with enough waystone percent, you're guaranteed to get a 1 at, like, a high socket remnant either way. So, like, the 1x whatevers, they're just mid. Should sell your Infernalist gear. It's probably, like, 4 to 5 mirrors right now. You know what I think is funny? Everyone's just like, oh, the season's ending as soon as the .55 comes out. It's like, no. It's an event season that's only supposed to last a month. You know, I wish the runic monsters were duplicated actually did something, but it doesn't do anything. Got bored of it. Honestly, most of my currency this season has literally come off just doing GEs. I started off doing breaches, and then like it was like really not that, because like most of the time I was playing, I was solo, so like it wasn't really too profitable. So then I just switched to doing GEs, and then I was like, realized I'm spending all this money on tablets, and I'm like, okay, I want to actually know if this is doing anything, and it ended up it wasn't doing anything. their rune setup here is nothing special, so. You always go for the meta builds? I kind of like, I don't like really ever go, I kind of always just usually do my own thing. Like, I'll like look at a build, some of the builds for like ideas originally, like initially on a season, and then I just kind of just branch off and still like do my own thing, generally. GG guys, you have to go. Alright man, have a good rest of your night. We have room for like quite a few people now. We can fit, well there's only 4 of us, so we can pick up 2 more people now. If anyone in chat wants to join, it's basically free divs. Yeah, I use Jado. I'm currently using Jado. The reason for that is, Jado boosts the amount of extra map modifiers you get, and since what you get out of these remnants, as far as like the recipe rarities, like how many sockets your remnants has, scales off of waystone percent. The more map modifiers you can add in, the better. So, like, having the 40% waystone on tablets and then Jado giving you that extra 40% on top of the +2 random modifiers is big. So that's why I'm always basically just gonna use Jado. Yeah, no problem, man. Feel free to ask if you have any more questions here. Thanks, by the way, Mark, for the extra headhunter to give away. I appreciate it. What did you get on there? $4% more. I honestly was hoping we found we had another day like yesterday where we walk out with like 2 mage bloods. Oh, you're gonna take a break and then sleep? Alright, man. Have a good rest of your, have a good night.
Indeed.
Okay, so now we have room for a lot more people. We can pick up 3 people. And the next 3 maps are supposed to be pretty... The next maps are going to be good. They're all +6. So, like... Should be big money. Yeah, I could overhaul my gear, but like, I don't even know where I would upgrade first. My gloves are basically GG, my boots are GG. I could get a little bit better staff, but like that's gonna be a mirror, if not more. That means I would actually have to start selling items again versus just like currency exchange. I hate this boss. Simply because it takes too long to kill it. Half the time. I can't just walk up and one-shot him. Mod roaming free, something fishy, dang it. Alright, what is this? Something fishy, wild roaming free, endless quest. So, fishy, endless, wild. Fishy, endless, wild. Fishy, endless, wild. And might as well. That's 3. Could hit 4. Maybe give us another all +7 map. Because that's kind of what I'm after right now. Hit 4. There we go, all +7. Craggy, all +7, let's go. Alright, we can pick up like 3 people for this all +7 if anyone wants to get in here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like we should probably do that. We should probably get it full.
Another step on
Jesus. Like, off the rip, this is good. Power. This isn't even an all +7. This is just all +6 with how much waste? Like, a ton of waste over. Jesus. 170 plus 165. Okay, there's opulent. So we got power and opulent just right offside the swan here. Power. And opulent. I wouldn't even say this is lucky, dude. This is just like, this is kind of just normal for high waystone percent maps. For GEs. You want to join up? You can join. I mean, we're trying to pick up more people. Bond. So we got power, opulent, bond. Now. Mage blood map. Let's go for it. Mage blood map. They'll join. Alright, I got you. Here. Invite. I sent you an invite. It goes this way first. I had to lock in opulent next. Okay, there we go. I cannot see what the heck I'm doing right now. There's the opulent. I'm not even getting combo point. Is everything dead before I even get to the point where I'm ready to hit Falling Thunder? Because I'm not even getting combo points right now, man. What if you can have the Abyss tablet? I don't care. This round, scroll across your stream, zero stat. I'm not using that build. Someone else in the party here. I'm using like my own Falling Thunder build right now. Who's in chat that's using the wolves right now? And what are you using them for? Oh, we could probably answer that after as soon as we're done here. They use it for destroying the ice crystal for Glacier Bolt build. Okay. Okay, yeah, they basically just help you break the Glacial Bolt frost walls. Okay, I think it is related to that then. The Infinite Frost Bolts. This is basically as close to the, like, a perfect GG rune setup as you can get. Like, I mean, you can obviously have a perfect setup. We've had, like, a couple of those today, and that's where we start seeing Mage Bloods drop, but, like, this is pretty close. Yeah, there. See that 2 extra modifiers? That's what happens when you have Oath and Bond together. It just, like, because it lets you stack everything on top of each other. Alright, this is one of these is like a very rare unique item. I don't remember which one. Could be this one or the next one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Tied to that. Someone in Twitch is saying that's what it's used for. Yeah, I kind of missed. I'm not using Headhunter because, like, I'm no longer the top DPS in the party without Headhunter. Oh, crap. No, let me move. I'm just gonna sit here while my energy shield regens for a second, because I almost just got exploded. Okay, so the next map is all +7 and we have room for 1 person. Really? That's all we get? Very rare unique item. It drops a sapphire ring. We got debated. I mean, it was still 23 raw div. I mean, I can't complain about that, but, like, man. Yeah. Just, message me in game. Here, I'll put my name in chat here. Just send me a whisper in game and you can join.
What is it? I retrieved it. What is it? Indeed.
Area contains. This is going to be 2 extra Verisam remnants too. We're not going to be able to get to it with all the bombs. Everything here with the bombs, depending on how this is laid out. Alright, let's see. What did we get? We get Passion of Elder. We're going to re-roll that. It doesn't have any locked-in rooms we care about. Room Fathers. Okay, so that's something we have to skip at the start if there's an opulent. Catigans, again, this is nothing we care. Okay, there's the bond. There's a bond. Okay, we like bond. Figure out which way we're going from the start here, because this is again, this is wisdom, so, and it's not got a good item in it, so we're just gonna re-roll that. Okay, that's death. Okay, again, not a great. Locked in. Okay. That's locking in power, that stays. Locks in Bond. Locks in Opulent. Locks in... Already locking in power. We need Oath. That's Elder Saga. I'll take that.
I am war.
This first one is Soul, right? Yeah, I think so. Alright. I kind of know how we want to path this at this point here. So we want to grab this one here. Lock in the power. Grab that one, then we go over here, we lock in power. And then we gotta go down here and we gotta grab Opulent. Grab Opulent and Bond. Elder Saga. Decide which way we're going to go here. Another Opulent. Okay, so VM Merc is offline. Rose, if you win and you enter, I already know your Discord. If I just draw your name, I'll give it to you. I'll just hit you up on Discord. Like, if I know, if you're on Discord and, like, I know, like, that's fine. Yeah.
Weekly.
Okay, so how many? I get 2 going this way, or 3 going that way. I think it's better to go the other way, get 3 versus 2. What's the giveaway for, and how do I... You just type exclamation giveaway in chat, and I got like 3 headhunters I'm gonna give away, and 2 mage bloods, and a game key for PoE. Like, there's no, like, payment or anything. It's just like literally just exclamation giveaway. You don't even have to be subbed on YouTube or anything. Yeah, there you go. And do you still recommend water biome, or are you still using? No. So I'm still using the effectiveness nodes. Not that they really do anything for the GE drops, but I've actually switched to using swamp lately. The reason is because I like loot filter out all of my exalts. So swamp turns the exalts into chaos, so like you end up with like hundreds of chaos orbs. It's kind of insane. I don't even get the chance to kill anything right now. Like, see how many chaos orbs just dropped right there? And now we just unlock the power rune, so this is gonna be insane. What's the average chaos div for battle? For like, we're lacking DPS. We shouldn't be. Are we? There was okay, so basically Ozzy, who stayed with us most of the day today, he picked up 600 Chaos Orbs just today. Over 600, he said. I can switch back to Mage, the Headhunter, if we need more DPS. You're good, bro. No worries. And he picked up over 5,000 exalts, he said here. So yeah, so basically, yeah, it's a ton. Because I filter out my exalts, there's just too many of them. If I didn't filter out exalts, I would basically not be able to see anything. That is fair. Dude, I am not doing like crap here. With Mage Blood compared to my Headhunter. Like I'm like getting like 4 kills right now. Oh, you just look how many exalts there are, divs and Chaos Orbs there are. They're dropping stacks of like 2 or 5 sometimes. Boom. Your 5 random currency mirror drop. You guys go for everything here. There's a ton of loot. Do you want me to switch back to Headhunter here? It'll basically double my DPS. If we're having damage problems, I can switch. I wish there was a better tiering system. I love picking up items. Right? Okay. Well, it's much faster to set up Remnants with Mage Blood. But if we need damage, I'll switch to Headhunter. Oh, okay. Is the party full at the moment? I think so, yeah. Actually, so no, VMerc just disconnected. They're out for work. So yeah, actually there is room. If you can go ahead and message. I just left the party. I need to stop doing that. Oh, so can someone invite me back? Thank you. Trying to remove him from the party, I leave the party. Okay. So basically, after converting everything that Ozzy picked up after running with us today, he made 210 div. Just off picking up the stuff that I wasn't grabbing. So he made almost as much div as I have, just picking up Chaos Orbs and Exalts. Yeah, get Soul here. Just add me, or send me a whisper and we'll get you in the party. Here. I just put it in chat. Here, I'll do it again. I got you. There, I posted it again. For you. Costo, you're literally carrying the DPS right now. You get all the kills. If you drop, that means I have to put on Headhunter. You've been fighting this one Bob with empowered revived minions for over 5 minutes and you won't die? Run around and see if there's something, like keeping it alive. Sometimes there's something off screen, Robert. Like, it could be up to, like, 3 screens away that'll cause that. Did you get it figured out here, Soul? So you can add me? It's there you go. Okay, I think that's probably him. Alright, here we go, next map. Oh shit, someone else messaged me and got in? Okay, I'll grab you in a run after this one. My bad. I thought that was you. I just invited them. My bad, dude. I'll grab you here in a second. I'll add you. Let's see, social. I got you there. Okay, I sent you a friend request, so we'll get you in here for sure. No, you're fine. You're fine. Stay. You're good. We'll get it figured out. I'm gonna probably die with this Mage Blood on. Yeah, I'm sure.
Another step on the road less traveled.
God, the lag when people join is insane. Okay, so first, I can already tell you the path that we're gonna have to take here. We're gonna go over here, to this one, to this one, to this one. Oh, we just lost someone. Okay, so I guess I could invite you. Here, I got you now then. Let's see, where? Friends list. I just added you, where is it? I got you. Okay, there you go. Be prepared though, stuff hits hard. Like, it's gonna hit hard. Okay, so, man, going without the movement speed is rough. There's not a lot of bombs on, like, places to drop bombs on this one. There's only a handful of remnants, so it kind of sucks. He has 15 mods? Okay, that's funny. Okay, unless there's like an Alder Saga up here, we're gonna go. Alright, we're good. We're going. Let's see if I can even stay alive with this Mage Blood on. This is one of the ones I was gonna give away. That I'm gonna... Actually, this is one of the ones I am gonna give away. But it's just a lot more damage than the one I've been wearing. Because, like, generally I don't usually need damage. Like, especially when I'm solo, I have, like, a stupid amount of DPS. Is anyone in chat that can help Robert here? That's not like that actually has a juiced enough build to deal with a bond juiced Oath Rune mob. This isn't the best map, honestly. The rune setup's kind of mid. There's nothing really special about this thing. It's just, man, God, the movement speed. I got way too used to the movement speed. When I'm not using the movement speed of Mage Blood, it feels so slow. Like, I've tried to use the other one, but it's just like, it's so slow. Bro, I'm not even able to attack right now. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to the other one. I want to be fast. Fast is good. Well, eventually he'll stop spawning minions, Robert. I believe. If it's an Oath Rune mob. Where is the mage? I'll do it on stream. I'll draw it tomorrow at like 1 p.m. MST, like basically an hour after my normal stream start time. And then if I know your Discord and you win, I'll message you on Discord. I'll hit you up on Discord type thing. If I know you're and or like on Twitch, I can do it that way too. For the orders supposed to be here. You got it. You cut his mobs to the other end of the map and then killed him. That's funny. Yeah, this next map should be better. Yeah, so this is the one I'm going to give away here. One of the ones that I'm going to give away. I have two that I'm going to give away. So this is like silver, so you get the attack speed. And then it's sulfur for the damage. And then it's double diamond for the crit chance. Yeah, you're in right now. You're already, I think if you put exclamation giveaway, you're already in for it. I don't know if you're in Discord. I could post that. Here's a Discord link. Right there. Alright, there's the Discord link. It should... There you go. But yeah, I'll definitely, And if we find another one today, like before I end stream, if we find another Mage Blood today, we'll just add that to the list. Here. What tabs am I running? Oh, you're not. That's not party chat. Okay. Now you're on Discord. All right. Bleach is never good, but with the number of extra explosives, it might be all right. Alder Saga.
Another step on the road less traveled.
This is only all +5, by the way. Let's see, what's the waste % chance? Nope, actually pretty high. Oh, you're in the party? Okay. Bro, it is so laggy as everyone's loading in to set up runes. When you have 6 people. Okay, we reroll that. Opulent. So this map and Gully are usually the 2 worst maps. Like this one's just bad because like you can never get all the remnants. Gully's just bad because you can never get all the remnants and it's so close quarters you're probably gonna die. But this one actually isn't terrible. Most of the good stuff's up front. Okay, so I think I want to grab this one first. Then we go grab this. And then path down here. Grab this for the Alder Saga. Grab this. Actually, I messed that up. I want that to go right there. Alright, now we go down. Grab that. I mean, we should be able to get to most of the bombs on this one, though. Yeah, we had literally if this would have been fine if it didn't even have the extra bombs. There's not really much to use the extra bombs on, so I'm just gonna start it. All right, here we go. Starts up here, remember. No, if you have a survivability problem, you don't have to be like right on top of us. You can hang back a little bit here. It doesn't matter. We have enough DPS. There's like 3 people in the party that can both. They're all like pushing over 100 million DPS here. So like the DPS is not a problem. That should give an Alder Saga. There we go. The rune set up here is kind of mid. So. Like, I do almost like 70 million DPS on this setup. Actually, I'll probably do more than 70 million DPS, but you never actually see it because they just do so much more damage than I do. Someone's like grabbing all the div. I don't mind but like, yeah. I'd like it, I gotta at least pay for the map and the tablet costs. Opulent. Yeah, yeah, you're good. I think I got enough div to cover it off this map anyways. So I'm not worried about it. Oh, it's over here. Someone left something. Oh. I can't pick those graders up. Those are locked for someone. Sometimes it does that. It just locks it so I can't, so like, yeah. Alright, so what do we got here? Cold as ice, something fishy. Both of those are not great. To put another saga on. But I want to run that Craggy. Get back to 90s. Don't let me die again. We'll try not to. We'll play Protect the President here. If you want, I could go get some like XP tablets. That's not a problem. I need to go buy more maps anyways. Alright, this is just a pathing map, so there's nothing here. You guys don't even have to come in if you don't want to. I can clear this on my own here really quickly. Alright, no worries. This will take like 30 seconds anyways. I hate this map because I always run right by the checkpoint. Like, every single time, I'll run right by the boss room.
Have you come to joy, my beloved?
And 13k CL. Yeah, I gotta get a map really quick for us. Probably only gonna do a couple more on stream today, and then call it for the night, because it is, I'm kind of hungry.
Thanks for the chat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna open that one before I like I'm ready to go in. Yeah, I can't actually keep up with his damage, and I do damage.
Another step on the road less traveled.
You look at my POB, it's like 70 million DPS. And he kills stuff so quickly that I don't even have a chance to attack. Oh, this is looking good. We got Opulent, we got Power. The only thing we're really missing is Bond and Oath. Three Perfect Chaos. Ooh. This map is juicy! Okay. Fortunately, unless the stuff up here is good, we're just gonna leave it. Okay. It's mid. Do you take the 25% chance of power? I take the 25% chance of power rune. The reason being is Power Rune basically just scales every other rune that you get. Yeah, so having Power Rune is arguably one of the strongest runes in the game for that. Alright, how many bombs did we get? I get 15 bombs with extra range. Okay, so... Power. Death. Opulent. Oath. I won't be able to grab all the remnants. I'll be able to grab most of them here, and we're gonna have to leave this whole section here. And granted, they're all the low socket ones anyway, so it's not a big deal. It's still... Yeah, I would agree with that. Deflection is huge.
The tide.
Is the stream quality better on Twitch? Getting 700. Probably not. It's probably Starlink having problems. I apologize. About that. I could probably tweak it after stream and see if I can tweak some settings. But it won't be until tomorrow, until like that you see that actually in fact. Yeah, Starlink's been like really temperamental all day today. I don't know why. Like it's laggy as heck for me. Like even playing the game, it feels laggy. You're not wrong. Yeah, the oath issue's been fixed. Bro, somebody's like literally just grabbing all the divs. Dude, I don't think he cares. Well, like, it's either here, for where I'm at, it's either Starlink or I can't stream. Unfortunately. I've picked up 3, I think, so far, out of like the 12 that have dropped. I mean, there's plenty enough exalts and chaos for people to like make bank in here too, just playing with us. But I need the divs because I'm paying for all the tablets and everything. And the maps, like that's expensive. And then on top of that, I have to like, the rest of the divs are going into testing. That's why like that's why the really high ticket items are giving away to people, like on a giveaway. Like the mage bloods and everything like that. Okay, I think... Yeah, I got the chaos. Bruh. I mean, the Perfect Chaos paid for the maps in like one of the tablets right here. I'm not like super upset about it. It's like I wasn't like, as long as I'm not like that div disappeared as soon as it popped up. I didn't get it. Yeah, yeah. Someone's grabbing all the divs. I literally leave everything but divs in the perfects and Greater Chaos. That's all I grab. You're good. I mean, if it happens accidentally and someone grabs like one or two, like that's fine. I don't really care. But like, when there's been like 20 divs that drop and I've only gotten like 9 of them, that's a problem. Oh, what's the best map type? I think, honestly, I think Basin is the best map. Like, personally. Yeah, so since the Perfect Chaos, I've picked up 4 divs. Like, that's all, like, since before the Perfect Chaos. So I got... Drop the divs if you have them, no one will know. That's funny. And the funny thing is, like when I get like the divs are, it's not like I'm just like going and buying gear with the divs that I get them. I'm buying more maps and more tablets for everyone else to use, and get like stuff out of here, right? And like on top of that, like whatever's left over after that, I'm dumping into like testing for what you guys want me to go like do testing on next. So it's like, it's not like I'm just like taking all the divs and not giving anything back to you guys. And then like the really high ticket items, I'm giving like, I'm literally just like giving away, like the Mage Bloods. Like I could sell those Mage Bloods right now. That one, the DPS one's almost, I could probably get like 800, 900 div out of it if I needed it. No, if you only picked up like 1 or 2, man, I don't care. Go for it.
Yes,
But there was like 20 that disappeared.
of course. How are you? All the best.
No, you're good. Keep that one. What's the Discord? Give me 1 sec. I'll get you a link to the Discord here. There you go. Yeah, the price went down on that. You can keep it. I don't really like. I mean, I've got plenty of like. I'm making even here today. Like I have 25 perfect exiles to sell. That's like almost 100 div on its own. So like I'm good on div. But I'm probably only gonna do a couple more anyways. So like, actually, you know what? On the last one, let's like just go ham. Take whatever you want. Here, I'm gonna pass through this Craggy right here, and then like on this last one, just go ham. I won't loot. I mean, I've gotten enough out of this today. You guys have helped me out a ton. Just with like the loot we've gotten just so far. I'm like way in profit. So like, you know what? Go ham and just loot. It's like, it depends on the combo and the percent. The sulfur plus silver plus double diamond one is one of the most sought after combos in the game. Because it's literally pure raw DPS. So that combo on Mage Blood is like premium. Compared to every other combo. Go try to find a double diamond with sulfur and the quicksilver for attack speed. It over 45% effectiveness, and look at the price. Here.
Yeah, fancy seeing you here.
Not effectiveness, but like 45% increased. Yeah. I know it's not selling. No, the not the quicksilver one. The one that gives more attack speed. So it's silver. Yeah. So here, let me go look it up. I'll go look it up. So we have, let's see, Mage Blood with sulfur, diamond, silver, and then minimum of 2 on the diamond. With a Alright, let's see what's that going for. Yeah, okay, I guess it was a little off. There's one for $4.99, there's one for $5.50, the next one is 999 div. That's anywhere close to what's online. One of the ones I'm gonna give away. So that gives, so basically, like, that's like, just that one is 500 div. Alright. So I really want to just do an all plus 6 as the last one I do on stream today, guys. So I'm going to do one more path map, and then I'm going to go buy another map, and we'll go. Yeah, it might have been. I'll have to look. It's been only up there for 3 hours. A lot of those ones have been not listed for like very long, man. You look at these, 3 days, 4 hours, 3 hours, 18 hours for the ones like mine that I'm gonna give away. So that really hasn't been up there for too long. So like, so basically I'm giving away 2 Mage Bloods. One's like a 500 div one, the other one's probably like a 400-ish. I'm not sure on the other one. And then like 2 Headhunters, like just that I'm basically giving away like 1,000 div worth of stuff to you guys. Basically just tier 16 with 120% Waystone chance. Nothing else works other than the Waystone chance on the actual Remnant drops here. It kind of sucks, but like it is what it is. Well, I'm like afraid to full sprint because the amount of times I've died just full sprinting is annoying. Yeah, you're good. I just need to go buy one. I'm only gonna do like one more map today on stream, and then I'm gonna call it, because I need food. It's been like it's been 6 hours today too, so yeah. I'll just do like one more map and then call it for the night. And I might start streaming a little early just to give people time tomorrow, just to give people some time to get in. So like for the raffle thingy tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so this map, you ended stream? FYI, I did? No, I haven't ended yet. I was gonna end after this one. Did it disconnect? No, we should be good. Still. Okay. Okay, so this map, go ham. Loot whatever you guys want. I'm not gonna loot anything. Just enjoy. Okay? Because, like, you guys need divs, apparently. So... Did I not bring reroll? Someone got in here before me. Okay, so I can't access any of these. So someone needs to reroll, work on every... I can't... yeah, someone needs to set up all of these. Weird. Okay, so someone got in here before me. So this one, and this one I can't touch. So you have to set them up. Here. Yeah, someone will have access to it to set them up. I don't really care how you roll them, just get them set up. And this, and this one. So someone in here has access to these. I don't know who does. Yeah, so don't re-roll the high socket ones. Just leave those. Because it's only an all +6 here. Just set them and go, and we'll go. I just need to know what the locked-in runes are. So I know how I'm pathing. Is that Elder Saga? Nah. Yeah, so the two blue ones reroll, and then the purple one just leave. Here. And this one just leave. Yeah. Yeah, don't reroll the 8s. Okay, Opulent first. That's first. Opulent. What's on this one? Okay. So we got Opulent, and this one. This is the other one I can't touch. But thankfully, I know what most of these are by looking at them at this point. Alright, let's see. What do we get? This could be Alders. But that's... Okay, Soul. That's fine. Just leave it. Soul's fine. Here. Just socket it. No, just keep it. Keep it. It's a high socket. It's not an all 7. It's an all 6. So, like, we'll just keep it here. Okay, what was over here? Yeah, that one's gonna get left. Depending on how many bombs I have. Because if I go for the ones, the Opulent right off the rip there, I'd have to give up way too many good socket ones here. So I gotta path this properly. So there's another Opulent right here, see? Okay, we skipped that one. Add that one. Oh, you're good. I'm not upset about it. You're good, man. I'm not, like, stressing it. You're 100% fine. Got that one. Grab that one. Grab this one. Go over here, get these two. Yeah, I have like a one bomb left here. I could have grabbed with this one. Let's just re-roll it, see what we get. Okay. I think this is where we go. Even though there's one bomb left, I think we just go with this. Are we still at 0 mirrors? Bro, what is the mirror drop chance? Like, I don't think do they exist? Watch the one run where I'm giving everything away on mirror drops, but honestly, if a mirror drops, I'm taking that shit. If a mirror drops, I am literally taking that and getting gear upgrades, because like that's the one time thing that will like afford gear upgrades for me. All right. It should be this way, through here. Yeah, it's through here, guys. I need to get out of the middle of that, just in case. Yeah, just so I can get my energy shield start regenerating. I don't want to take any risks here. Alright, this is free for all. Take anything. Unless it's a mirror. Then that's mine. Do your best to stay alive, because this map is going to get sketchy. Also, if it's another Mage Blood, I would like to get that too, just so I could like add it to the giveaway for people here. Yeah, oh, I can't open this one. Someone else has to grab it. Yeah. Oh no, I'm about to die. Come on. Corrupted blood is on me. Go away. That's why I'm running on Resurgence Omen, just in case I do get a corrupted blood and I have to like, and I can't get it off of me, so I don't die like I did this morning. This is sketchy. This is sketchy. No. See a lot of loot that people aren't picking up. Literally go ham, pick everything up. There you guys go. Alright guys, that was fun. Honestly, I'm gonna leave it here so you guys have, if you guys need to come out and come back in to grab the loot, because there is a ton of loot that y'all didn't grab. Like, a fuck ton. Here. Alright, let's see. Do we do a raid on Twitch? I usually don't, but like, I think I have enough people on Twitch right now that I could probably raid out. Here. Let's see. Creator dashboard. Granted, I haven't raided someone on Twitch in so long that I don't even know who I would even raid here at this point. Nobody I know was on. Okay, I'm just gonna pick a random person. Alright guys, that's probably gonna be it for me tonight on stream though, so I'll catch everyone tomorrow. Have a great rest of y'all's evening. Was fun. Remember, like 1 p.m. MST, I'll be driving on the giveaway for the Mage Bloods. So just if you can make it here, great. If you aren't, I'll just grab you on Discord. Or like I'll try and DM you on Twitch or something, or YouTube, however it works now that YouTube has DM. So anyways guys, I will catch everyone tomorrow. Later. And it's not able to raid. Oh my god. When I try to pick a random person to raid and it doesn't let me raid them. Okay, we'll try this again. Oh, there it goes. Alright, there we go. Alright, guys. Have a good night, guys. Later.